We almost weren't back. I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to leave you hanging. I don't want to leave myself hanging. That's a Delta 321 from Atlanta. And we got the night camera ready. Once the sun disappears and it gets a little darker, we'll bring it out. Welcome back, everyone, to our LA special. We had a break in the middle. Figured out a couple things. We rented a generator because why not? Not that I get here very often, so why not make it worth our while? We have a LAX back to Canada. Headed to Calgary. Get you back on, Vio. You should be on now, live.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Vio.
It's good to be back.
It's good to have you here. We're doing it for real this time. We got power. And
we
you know
have
what?
the power.
And sunset. And we got some 380s that are probably going to depart. Maybe one. The Qantas I want to see. And Lufthansa. We saw that arrive when we were getting the generator over our heads.
That's right.
And we're going to see it hopefully depart. We're enjoying our trip very, very much. All right, this is LAX Dauntless 717 to Calgary. We see that often, the Dauntless planes, the LAX, at Toronto, where we do our normal stream, our regular stream. Yeah, I was really bummed this morning, and I was like, let's just, let's give up. Let's not bother. But we stuck to it, and now we're watching some sunset stream. Takeoffs and landings. On the north side of LAX, runway 24 left, 24 right is under construction, I think till next month, but we're not here next month, we're here now.
Maybe we should.
A redo. But now we know where to get the generator. We just go right to the generator. Never mind all this inverter stuff we were doing.
Well, we tried.
We tried. I was ambitious. I was trying to save a few dollars because LA's not cheap. But there you go. Hello, Patrick from North Carolina. Vio, you're here and you're written in the chat. What?
I
You're
did.
two places at once.
Both ways. I'm multitasking today.
And we got one camera on the tower, watching the sunset. Can you just give the camera a tiny shake? I want to make sure it's connected. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Perfect. Sometimes it freezes, so I want to make sure. We are back at LA. And we're very happy to be here. So, Michael, Vio. Vio's an airline pilot from Canada. I'm also from Canada. And we get to talk about airplanes, and we have somebody who knows a thing about airplanes.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, you fly them.
I fly them, but you know what? I enjoy watching just as much.
That's great.
I can only fly one type of plane, but I can watch all of them.
I like it. That's true. That's true. You can't go fly an A380 or a 777?
Maybe one day.
You never know. You never know. All right, let's move our faces here. People don't want to see us. And let's have a look at inbound. We've got an A321 from Dallas Fort Worth. This is American 1676. And I think I'm just going to move this tripod a little bit to the right so I can get my leg in there. Beautiful. What a sunset.
That's gorgeous.
Happy to be here.
And that was American 1676 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. I guess American is the largest airline in the world.
Is it?
They have the most monoplanes. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I think I read this somewhere recently. Someone in the chat will know. Could be American. Cali glow indeed, Esther. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Some of my comments are not fact checked, but
That's fair.
it's just general knowledge that may or may not be correct.
I'll take it. I will take it. Where were we the other night? We were driving to grab some food, and we were heading eastbound on the highway. And the lights from the inbound planes was ridiculous. There was a lineup of like 12 of them. Remember that? It was like just a row of lights in the sky waiting to land. It was pretty cool. Taxiing here, we have a 737-900. Delta 473, this is headed to Atlanta. Good question. Good question, Phil. I think we were going by number of
Airplanes.
in the fleet.
Yeah, number of airplanes.
So that is not fact checked. So someone could probably Google that faster
Yes.
than we can. I thought it was Delta. Vio thinks it's American.
I mean, just
US
where the
is
ways to
definitely-
get an airport, you know, like the
Yeah.
most amount of landings and takeoffs, or passenger volume, or size for that matter, like the square area.
Lots of different metrics for sure. Oh, it's our dream too, so we came out. I plane spotted from here a year and a half ago, before I had the channel. And it was fantastic. I loved every second of it. Now we figured that we have the channel. Why not give it another go? I did, Melanie. I was watching Flight Radar because, you know, when you're in LA, you watch Pearson Flight Radar. That's just what you do. And I saw a lot of the diversions and cancellations. So we're coming back tomorrow, so I'm hoping we don't get canceled, or we have to, oh no, stay longer in LA. What will we do?
Light
What?
spot?
You know we will. You know we will. That's what we do.
Oh, Melanie, I'm glad that I got to miss the storm in Tron. It's never fun when you have so many cancellations.
No, not at all.
It's not fun for the passengers, not fun for the crews. It's definitely not fun for the airport crews. But everybody works hard, so
Agreed.
you know, kudos to those who do it. I commend them. I applaud them.
That's our live tower cam silhouetted in the sunset. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna take some photos while I'm streaming. Over my shoulder in just a moment. 737-700. I was gonna say Sunwing. Southwest. SW, my brain just went to Sunwing. 460 from Las Vegas, Nevada. Nighttime for our East Coast viewers. Kim, fly to Scotland. I was just talking to Vio last night about Scotland and how amazing it is. I was showing him some photos I took of Isle of Skye and Glencoe, and I think a Glasgow plane spotting trip would be fantastic.
Absolutely.
We'd have to sort out a generator in advance. Esther gifted a membership. Thank you. Becky, welcome to Founding Flyer membership here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Lovely to have you here. Agreed.
Here, the seagulls.
We are near the ocean.
We are near the ocean.
Another thing we don't get in Toronto is the ocean.
But we do have seagulls in Toronto.
We do. We do. Before it gets too dark, though, I'm going to see if I can get this. What we do not get on our live streams in Toronto. Here it comes, everybody. Hollywood. The Hollywood sign. Come on, it's cool. If you live here, it's not that cool. But I don't live here, so it's cool.
First time I came here, it was an interesting feeling because it felt that I've been here somehow with all the movies that I've seen throughout the ages.
Isn't it like you kind of know the place a bit? What do you think you do? 737-800 Delta 1443 from Kansas City. There is a familiar feeling here, isn't there? Beeping. Is that the bus down there? That is a bus down below us. I can't control the beeping right now. Hey folks, waketurbulence.ca. I mention all the gear that I use. We'll be switching to the night camera soon. The sun has now dipped behind the tower.
What a beautiful sunset, I should say. Wow.
It is an iconic shot. I love the colors. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let me get a picture of that. Fantastic. All right. That's the alternate camera. Same shot, different camera. Golden hour. We're going to get into blue hour soon, and then nighttime. Up next, 737-800 Southwest from Oakland. Lost you. that weird time of day. The autofocus doesn't know where it is. Really nice breeze up here too. I'll take this for January though.
Me too.
Any day of the week. Sad we're not going to get any yaos tonight.
Maybe one day they'll have Ottawa to LAX.
What airline's going to do that? Probably Air Canada?
Yeah. 220.
Porter?
Porter? Yeah.
Porter is starting LAX if they haven't already. We saw the Porter sign at the gate where you drop passengers off. We went to In-N-Out for lunch after the first stream broke down, but the lineup was out the door, so we went across the street to this lovely little pub, actually. They were doing a stand-up comedy show, so LA is amazing.
And we met a comic.
We were debating, we were chatting with a comic, he was awesome. We were debating coming back. We're like, let's just go to Proudbird, watch some planes, take some pictures, but my heart wanted to bring you my views.
What's so nice here? It's a good thing to share it to people that can't be here with us. So.
How about a butter machine? Qantas, this is yours.
This is mine.
Excuse me.
Amazing. I am so happy to have seen this because it's coming from Brisbane, and that's a place dear in my heart because my little sister lives there. And when I go visit her, I fly Qantas. Fantastic place, Brisbane. Another place that I've spotted at, and it's always a pleasure to go back there. And I have never flown on this aircraft though. Sometimes I go through Sydney, to be fair. I'll do LA, Sydney, and then Sydney to Brisbane. Who knows what Qantas stands for? It's probably an easy question.
That's easy trivia, but still good trivia. Some people might not know. It's the S. Service? System? Services?
Yeah.
That's what always trips me up. Over my head is coming in 737-800 Southwest from San Francisco.
I'm gonna have to send my mom a picture of this plane because she just flew on this flight from Brisbane to Los Angeles earlier this year.
And our streaming friend Julia Flights does Brisbane. Wonderful coverage down there. darker over the tower. We have a Delta 767-300 headed to Honolulu. We met a couple by the In-N-Out Burger. They were headed to Hawaii.
That's right.
Going for a week.
And they were saying that they're trying to get away from the cold here in LA.
Oh yes.
And
the
we're
cold
both
that we
going,
find
what?
warm.
Beautiful here.
Delta 443 Heavy, can I book out
I
for
think I
sure?
was missing something.
43 Heavy, good night.
It's a 7-5. Las Vegas.
West 1514, reduce the final.
United 684.
Final West 1514.
The 300 model.
49 Heavy, outside of caution, wake 2 traffic, 6
What
miles.
a beautiful
Final
place.
124 left, line up
That is
wait.
a gorgeous plane.
Line up wait, 24 left, line 9 Heavy.
Very long, slick, slender.
Oh, look at the wake turbulence. The vortices. That looks so cool.
And of course Hawaiian. Wow. What a beautiful paint job, don't you think?
Look at that though. Right here. You can see the airflow disruption.
684, do you have Zulu?
That is cool.
That is cool.
At 684, turn up on Zulu, turn up on Echo, contact ground, point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, over ground, 96649.
Science.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, RNAV,
I'm gonna have to
Delray,
load
wind
some of these photos to
2407,
my,
running 24 left.
Planespotting
Takeoff.
Instagram account.
Takeoff 24 left
I've
on
been a little bit
Delray,
absent
Hawaii
from
9 Heavy.
it the last couple of weeks.
What's the your account name again? Plane
Oh, wow.
spotting Vio? Plane
It is,
spotter
yeah,
Vio?
that's it. Yeah,
Plane
Planespotting
something Vio.
It's planespotting.vio. VIO.
Planespotting.vio, V-I-O, like via rail, but an O instead of an A. So that's 1/3 different. Significant.
3696
Yes.
is on a visual approach. 2 per left. Scout 3696 Hotel, 5.7 miles, control the Boeing 737, wind 230 at 8, running 24 left, clear land. Line 2 per left, Scout 3696.
I'll record the next heavy landing, see if we can see the airflow again before the sun completely disappears. That was cool. It's almost time for Fuji. As one leaves.
Hawaii 9 Heavy, contact
WestJet.
Hotel, Portland.
737-800 flight 1514 from Calgary, YYC. Canadian content.
Their home base.
Yep. I do like Calgary. It's a cool city. There goes the air again. Look at that. It's disrupting the whole... You can watch it go across the screen like little waves. It's gone now, but there it is.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a cool phenomenon. Up next,
WestJet 1514 to Lima, Zulu,
you
turn
want
up
to
on
announce
Echo,
it? I think
contact
you
ground.
should.
Oh, let's
Contact
see.
ground, WestJet 1514. Hook up to
It's
4
not heavy.
Hotel Sierra LA helicopters, approaching Whiskey's Colonel number 3007, reaching 2.5, third LA pass, Bravo
it's
Airspace
an-
F,
you ready for
Quest
this?
Squawk 0262.
It's an Embraer 175.
You're a little bit familiar with that
I
plane,
am.
aren't you?
Yeah. It's a nice plane to fly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a fantastic plane to fly. I've been flying it for the last year and a half, and close to about 1,000 hours on type. So
That's
I've
cool.
really had a great time flying it all over Canada and the US. Well, let me rephrase that. In Canada and the US, not all over.
Hello Tower, American
Mostly the
352
eastern
Heavies,
seaboard.
ILS 24, our visual 24 left.
Wow weekend. So it'll be dark soon.
American 352 Heavy out there, 6.8 miles, control of an Embraer, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 8, wind 24 left, third land. Third land, 24 left, American 352 Heavy.
Hey, you know, Julie, I bet they are. It's fairly cold in Calgary right now. I have lots of friends there, and they keep sending me screenshots of the Weather Network's temperature in Calgary. Ouch.
Still beautiful. That silhouette of the tower, that's a keeper. That is a keeper. Well, here's the Embraer, although my camera is really not liking the focus in this light. Let's try again. It's the lights, the airplane landing lights that throw off the
Via ticket
autofocus.
733 LA Tower. Via ticket 733, traffic 6 mile final, running 24 left, line up and wait. American 352 Heavy, release the final. We're flying American 352 Heavy.
I mean, look at us. We're flying back to YYZ tomorrow. So we're going to be leaving this beautiful sunset into...
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, leaving like
Let's just focus on the moment for now. I don't want to
Embrace
think
the
about that
journey.
yet.
Embrace the journey. I'm not embracing the journey. My bad. I got to embrace the journey. I'm in looking ahead. Avianca. We like
Got
Avianca.
3690.
Yes, we do. I've never flown them, but I will next month from Bogota to Medellin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to my Colombia trip next month.
Get around.
Via ticket 733, Arnav Delray, wind
I have the
230,
means.
run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A320 Neo.
I think they were voted the most punctual airline in the world.
Avianca?
Yeah, I think I saw an article a few weeks ago about that. Let me
This is
check
headed
that.
to-
Again, another fact that is not fact checked.
Guatemala City. This one's going to. I might get the Fuji out very soon.
Mm-hmm.
So we can catch some of the awesome nighttime stuff.
Tower United 802 Heavy approach. Via ticket 733, contact SoCal departure.
We got a heavy coming in. American 352 from Charlotte. 777-200.
Heavy LHS 6.5 and trail of a heavy Boeing 777, caution wing turbulence. Wind 230 at 7, running 24 left, third land. Third left,
Blow us over. Great rudder. All right, we are going to switch cameras on the main camera. Well, we got 2 seconds here.
These
See how
colors are
quickly I can
absolutely
do this?
stunning.
It is almost time. Well, I was going to say it's almost time for nighttime.
American 352 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 75.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, American 352
Thought I heard
Heavy.
Toronto Zoo.
Point 75,
That's not what I
tonight
heard.
training.
That's what I thought I heard.
Point 75.
Just getting cameras sorted out in here. Pardon me. Why don't, while I'm switching cameras, do a slightly wider shot on the second camera?
Delta 290 heavy Boeing Dreamliner, 10-mile final, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, full length, Delta 290 heavy.
United 802 heavy, do you have a Zulu?
Negative.
Is that negative?
We do not have Zulu.
902 heavy, no problem, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, United 802 heavy.
Delta 290 heavy on nav Delray, wind 230 at 6. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 290 heavy.
United 802 southbound, ground point 75. Alpha 106 heavy, LA sir.
106 heavy, 24 left.
Alpha 106 heavy, pre-lead by heavy Boeing Dreamliner, departing heavy Airbus A330, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 6, 124 left third land.
106 heavy, 24 left, yes around.
Delta 290 heavy, connect SoCal departure. Police 18 LA helicopters, Whiskey's current altimeter 007, say request. Police 15, clear to enter LA Pass Bravo airspace, squawk 0212.
That was ANA 106 from Tokyo Haneda, and that's the Star Wars livery 787. Beautiful.
106 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, continue southbound on Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 75.
All right. Of course, the Star Wars plane comes right when I am setting up. Gotta get rid of that. Excuse me 1 second. Need to deactivate this. Gonna deactivate all of them. And let's bring back
Sky 5647 LHR.
Fuji. Welcome, Fuji. We get the dual on here.
Tower, good evening, Sky 5647,
Sky 5647 LHR, please see if I have you going Dreamliner, run 24 left, third land.
Third line, 24 left.
All right. We're back. Sorry about that.
Excellent.
That's one of those things that happens from time to time when you have to get things together. All right, what do we got next? Fuji's giving us some great night views.
Go around media. Is that the sun? I was starting to forget what it looked like. Yep. I know the feeling. It gets a little bit depressing in the wintertime without seeing the sun for weeks on end. But there is a solution to that. I think they have a remedy. It's called buy a ticket and fly to LA.
Yes, it's that simple. Whoops.
Delta 996, left 24 left.
Delta 996, Delta traffic short final southwest will hold in position, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 left, third land.
Third land, 24 left, 996.
That's a lot of light.
Southwest 100 LA Tower, Airbus 320, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line
Not
of way.
tight this drive by.
southwest.
Mamma mia. That was a tilt and a half is what that was. Holy moly. That's better. Tighten that up. Michael. Smarten up, Michael. Smarten up. Alright, let's get back to business.
Scout 5647, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 75.
Zulu left at 12.
Sorry guys, the fellow plane spotter is just starting his truck here.
Southwest 100 on Abdel Ray, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
Contact Del Rey, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
All right. Fuji is up and running. Comments for the next minute or so once it's a few minutes. Once it heads off into the sunset, it gets really bright, so we can just darken it as it goes up into the sky.
Delta 187 Heavy LHR, 5.6 miles, control of Airbus 320, wind 250 at 4, runway 24 left, third land.
Heavy, clear to land.
Southwest 100, contact lookout departure.
A321, Delta 996 from Atlanta. I think I heard a heavy checking in. Oh yeah. Delta. A Delta butter machine. Coming in next.
I've been asked by a few people if I speak French. I do not. Je ne parle pas français. I am from Eastern Europe, believe it or not. That's why you probably think I have a weird accent.
I believe it.
I've been called Irish before. I'm not Irish.
Delta
I think
996,
you'd look
turn left to
Irish.
Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point
I can believe you're Irish.
I left on Zulu, left on
Irish are
Echo,
great
and then
people.
0.75 of the 996.
And Ireland is equally beautiful.
It is. Ireland's fantastic. All right, we are getting the lights now. Whoops. However, I don't have fences to contend with like I do back home, so I can let the autofocus do its thing and I can actually play a bit with the zoom at night. Joseph wants to know what European country. Hi, Joseph.
I'll give you a hint. It's famous for an unrealistic vampire.
Delta 806, Delta Tower traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 806.
Delta butter. Delta bouncy butter.
Beautiful
Tower,
aircraft.
sit at
Absolutely
549
gorgeous.
over the hill, 24
I'm
left.
telling you though, this camera, I love it because I look at the plane with my eyes right now and it just looks like a black, dark mass of metal.
Yeah.
And this is actually showing us some detail, the livery. Like I enjoy nighttime spotting so much. It's my favorite thing to do back home. It just
preceded
gets
by
colder.
Heavy Airbus
And
A330,
it's much
caution wake
nicer when
turbulence,
it's,
wind 2206,
+13
wind 24 left. Clear land,
Yes.
Then -20.
traffic holding in position.
Absolutely. 100% on that.
Delta 187,
One of the things I
turn
love
left on
about the
Echo,
Fuji
contact
camera as
ground
well,
point
so I'm just adjusting
75.
bungee cord here, is that it has a focus mode for airplanes. Like you can set it to track airplanes. Fuji knows.
Specific airplane.
Fuji knows.
Delta
It just knows.
806,
It recognizes
4
the
mile
wings,
final
the
on Del
engines,
Rey,
the
wind
shape, I
2206,
guess.
wind
But,
24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left on
It's
Echo,
fantastic.
Delta 806.
Well, plane spotting is huge, so I'm sure somebody thought to make something that caters directly to us plane spotters.
Fuji did it. Fujifilm.
Yeah.
They don't pay me.
Joseph, yeah, you're right. I am from Romania. Born and raised in Transylvania.
We're here. LAX.
What a
Bringing you
sky.
some
What a
plane
sky.
spotting
Wow.
action.
I don't think I mean, I love your camera, but I think being here in person is a completely different experience.
I agreed, but I think visually,
Delta 806,
I see more on my screen than I do out
Well,
front.
with the zoom and that, but I mean, just the skyline though.
Oh, it's
the,
gorgeous. It's fantastic.
it's-
Absolutely fantastic.
I am literally amazed.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. We're here live at LAX for a night stream. You can see the planes coming in over my head. Let's watch.
Delta 5, Polo Tower Company will hold in position wind 220 at 5, runway 24 left, clear land. 4 left,
Cessna citation latitude 680A. From
Delta
Monterey.
3230 Company at the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, runway Cessna 3230.
I can't do this every weekend. The fact that we had to exit the parking garage to sort out our battery issue meant we had to pay twice.
South 5, we're
Hopefully
going to
not.
reach the final now.
No, it is.
Go to final.
Unless it recognized the plate, because it
That's
didn't
what I'm
make us
thinking,
take a
because
ticket.
the gate opened
Ticket
automatically.
549, turn
They
left
just
at
let
Echo
us in. We
13,
didn't have
continue
to
southbound on
grab
Papa.
another ticket.
But I don't feel it's an
Left
in-out
echo 15
type of...
southbound
Anyways, who knows? We'll see. We'll see when we exit. We either pay 35 US or 70 US, depending on...
Either way, it's worth it.
It's worth it. Even the generator rental. I was
It
like,
is
you know what?
very worth it.
This is a once in a lifetime, once a year, twice in a year opportunity. If Vio would join me again sometime. Although you know what? I think we're going to do adventures with Vio. I think it's going to be a new segment. Grab that bag.
I love that. I already have some ideas.
Because I like traveling with you.
South
Yep.
3230
You're also-
on Delray with 230 at 5, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're at Delray, 24 left.
We've actually been invited by a friend of mine in London, UK, to Planespot there, and he lives 5 minutes away from Heathrow. And that has its own
Oh yeah.
amazing
Summertime?
things to see.
Summer? Heathrow?
I'll be in Europe this summer for 6 weeks, so
We'll find a time.
we'll find a time.
We'll look at some dates
Yeah.
when we get back to the hotel. We'll relax, talk about Heathrow.
Heathrow, Frankfurt. I like to try Zurich one time.
That'd
They
be
have
cool.
a nice plane spotting place right in the middle of the airport, I think.
Oh, that's cool. I'd love to go to Europe for plane spotting. Southwest 3230 headed to Dallas. We're in night mode now, folks. Night vision. See what the tower looks like with the night vision.
Southwest 3230, connect lookout departure.
Departure from Southwest 3230.
Well, that's a good view.
Wow, look at that.
All right, we got inbound. 737-700 Southwest 554 from Austin, Texas.
Low tower, Tower
23, out tower, check Fort Connell, wind 2206, wind 24 left, third land.
Clear line 24 left, Skyway 1523.
Edward, thank you. $2 super chat. Says, I'm jealous. Weather in Ontario is nasty today. It sure is. We picked the best weekend to get out.
We sure did.
Very kind of you, Edward. Really appreciate that. Thanks for joining, everybody. Lovely to have you here. And we can even see the departures over here, too. Look. Look at that. Against the sky. Absolutely gorgeous. You gotta be on your toes, though, night spotting here.
Port, turn left at Echo 13,
Like
turn
in
left on
Toronto, I
Echo,
can
Paul Company,
take
contact
breaks.
ground point 75.
Nothing's coming for a while.
Left at Echo 13,
There's like a
left at Echo,
constant line
follow
of planes
company,
here.
traffic
Qantas
5,
A330 has its
554.
transponder on as well, which is really cool. Snowing right now in Ontario. Of course it is.
I flew up in the Arctic for 5 years.
I thought you said threw up.
No, not threw up. Flew.
Flew
I
up in
flew
the Arctic. All right.
in the Arctic, and then
I was going to say it's a long time to throw up. You might want to get that check. Oh, we got a heavy. Hold on. What is this heavy departing?
let's check.
Sorry, Vio.
That's
I want to
okay.
hear your story about vomiting in the Yukon.
That's United, LA to Honolulu, 777-200.
Nice.
United 1170.
That is beautiful. Look at that. On the clouds too, right there. Holy moly. I hope I get a 7-4 departure while the clouds are still nice. That would be cool. That is gorgeous. So, Arctic, sorry.
No, I was gonna say that I spent 5 years in the Arctic flying there, and I've seen more snow than I would like to see for the rest of my life. And
Totally fair.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not like snow.
Totally fair.
If I have a winter with
Delhi Tower,
+7,
left
+8
1065,
rain,
approach
I'm
study
okay
on
with
the
that.
visual 24 left. South 1065 LA Tower, wind 2407, run 24 left, third land.
There's some of the
Clear to land on
terminal
24
over
left,
there.
South 1065.
All right, we got United Express, SkyWest Airlines, 5823 from Haley on an Embraer. 1785. Yeah, it looked wild last night in Toronto. I'm not gonna lie, we were enjoying a little bit of Los Angeles late last night, so I wasn't spending too much time looking at the Toronto radar. Lovely little Embraer.
318 leaving like past Bravo, space squawk VFR, quick change to good night.
Lovely. Lovely. We're gonna have another 777 takeoff shortly. American on the other side, so we'll get another shot of it heading off into the sunset. This is the second camera. This is pretty much the view that we see right now. Silhouetted, dark.
Scout 5823, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 75.
Zulu Echo, ground point 75, Scout 5823.
And to get a little more light on the subject here, let's head over to Fuji. Show you the difference. That's not Fuji. That's Fuji.
What's our tower? No, 2379 out of 5,400.
And we got a little bit more zoom on the Fuji too.
Delta 2379 out tower, was that you?
Affirmative, checking on out of 5,000.
Delta 2379
cool
LA tower,
control
4 miles
isn't
to
it?
trail
It looks
southwest,
awesome.
12506, 124 left. Third land traffic will hold in position.
Clear to land,
It's
24 left, Delta
unmistakable.
2379.
You see that skyline? Oh yeah, it's LAX.
Unmistakable to avgeeks. I feel like an average person would look at that and just be like, that's an antenna or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating the average person. That being said, 737-700 coming in next from Salt Lake City, Southwest 1065. We're going to turn around and have a look for it. There's a lot of lights right now. We get a lot of lights. A lot of lights in the sky. Not always easy to focus at first until it gets a little closer. Whoops. This camera's a lot heavier too, so it does. It's a little bit rougher around the edges with the tripod. As it gets overhead though, that's cool.
Delta 2053 LTAC traffic 10 miles out, run 24 left, line of way.
Last way, I'm running 24 left, Delta 2023.
South 1065, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point
Delta
75.
2253
Zulu
to
left
Seattle.
Echo, 0.75, southwest.
737-800. The light is disappearing, although it's bright on the horizon. Makes planes a little harder to see. There we go. There go the lights.
Delta 2253, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 6124 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey,
That'd be
Delta
cool.
2253.
Buzzing the tower on your last flight.
Melanie asks, what's the wildest plane stop-boarding story that you have?
You? Yeah, you got some wild stories.
Well, my earliest memory of plane spotting, and that was the best one. That's actually what kind of got me into aviation. back in, well, a long time ago, in '93, I came to Canada, and I lived in North York. And my friend and I would ride our bicycles from Graydon Hall, which was near Don Mills and 401, and we ride our bicycles all the way to Pearson to watch the airplanes land. And then we would either ride back home or take a train. We were 12 years old. Can't believe our parents let us do that.
Different times.
Well,
Different
they're
times
Eastern
back
European,
then, for sure.
my friend was Polish and I'm Romanian, and yeah, back then nobody cared. It's like, yeah, go have fun, don't die.
Try to stay alive. That's the general best advice. I still promote that actually in my children, staying alive. I think it's a good parenting move.
It is.
Index 737-800, Delta 2379. Esther has a good point. Traffic was not as bad back when you were 12.
Well, and we rode our bicycles. We didn't drive or anything like that.
But like nowadays, it's
yeah.
treachery.
I don't think I'd let my daughter do that now.
I lived over at Don Mills for a while, and I used to work basically like a 5-minute drive, but I would not want to bicycle up Don Mills now.
Yeah, I think we would take
Delta
Don Mills to
2379,
Shepherd.
Zulu to left on Echo, contact ground point
I can't remember. It's been $3.
Zulu, left Echo, ground point.
Well, we got there somehow.
And you lived to tell the
Yeah.
tale.
Well, I think the first time we were trying to go to Toronto, we ended up at Don's View, and
Okay.
there's no planes there.
That almost true today. Very few planes at Downsview.
Shows 21 LA helicopters, information X-base, current altimeter 008, cleared to enter LA class Bravo airspace, squawk 0227. Shows 21, copy radar contact.
Still a few planes in and out of Downsview.
Yeah,
Not many though.
they're closing it down, aren't they?
I believe so,
I
yeah.
think so.
Although I thought that was true for years, and I still see small planes. Let's have a look at over at the
Lufthansa A380 pushing back. Nice.
Let's hope it comes up here. Oops.
I love the 380, but the 747-800
I'm with you.
is still my
The
favorite.
Dash 8, 747.
The Dash 8, yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is. To me, everything I could have hoped for in life. No, that's a bit. I'm overselling that.
Well, I lucked out because I flew to my brother-in-law's wedding a few summers ago,
Right?
and I flew on Lufthansa, and it was the day that they ended up sending a Dash 8 instead of the regular 400 to Toronto, and I ended up flying that to Frankfurt. It was really, really cool.
When was this?
I want to say 2016.
Okay. That's cool. That would be a special memory.
2019, sorry, not 2016, 2019. Summer of 2019, I ended up, right before COVID, I ended up flying to Frankfurt on the Dash 8, on the 747.
That's amazing. The Lufthansa 380 transponder on. Qantas is still on, but it's over at the Qantas hangar, so not anticipating seeing that anytime soon. You never know. Still looking cool though. I'm just gonna grab a beverage from the car. I'm thirsty.
I'll be here.
Yes, you will. That's an order. I'm just kidding. You are a free individual. You may leave at any time. Hope you don't. Be lonely.
No, I'll stick around you. Well, Michael left me in charge of the chat. I agree, the MD-11 is absolutely amazing. I guess my top favorite airplanes are the 747, MD-11, the Lockheed Constellation, and believe it or not, the King Air. I love the King Air 200, 250, 260, 300. I think King Air is one of the most amazing airplanes ever built. A little bit of a slowdown here at LAX tonight. It'll pick up. Well, if anybody here has the chance to go to JFK, you can go to the TWA terminal and you can go and see a Lockheed Constellation, and they have a bar inside there. You can go in and have a beverage of your choice. Really nice place.
Shows 21 leaving light class Bravo space squawk VFR radar source terminated. Good night.
I think that Air Canada you're talking about, that's coming into the opposite side, to the south side, that's an Airbus 321. It's not the 787. That's Air Canada 787. I'm sorry, yes. Air Canada 787 flight number, not the plane. See, it's easy to confuse that.
It is.
My apologies. Yes, you're right. It's Air Canada 787, the flight number, not the aircraft 787.
I forget which plane it was, but there's some flight that I see on the stream quite often, and it's flight number 788, and it's a 7878. So I'm like, that worked out perfectly.
In this case, it's a 787 operated by an Airbus 321.
Imposter. Also want to point out once again, Vio, look at those pappies. We are low.
That's the point.
We are.
But lucky for us, we're not on an airplane now, because if we were on an airplane and we had the same view here, we'd be in trouble.
We would.
I don't think I've ever seen this kind of view from inside the flight deck. And for good reason.
Yeah. It's because you are a professional.
Well, I do take my job very seriously.
That's important. All right. Apparently 380 is heading our way, in which case we're going to watch it and find it. So we're going to get Lufthansa 453, we're hoping is going to come for a 24 left departure, because that would be fantastic. See what it does. Either way, we will enjoy whatever we get, because that's what we're doing today, enjoying things.
Well, someone here asks, already thinking when they assign that flight number, it's not so much the flight number that matters. Like in terms of flight number and airplane, it makes no difference. But where it could get a bit tricky is when you have multiple airlines, actually the same airline with multiple flights, they have similar flight numbers. Like, let's say United 265 or United 266.
Right.
It does get a bit confusing, and ATC has to put a bit of extra effort into it to let everybody know that, hey, similar call sign is on frequency, so be aware.
We've definitely heard that. Like, watch out, or caution, similar call sign on frequency.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, again, not a fact checked, but I think a lot of the European carriers now, they'll have, let's say, lot 42, but they'll have a call sign of lot 4 November Mike Tango or something like that. They'll use an alphanumeric call sign that doesn't necessarily
LA Tower, wind 230 at 4, runway 24 left, third land.
equal the actual flight number.
Makes
A bit
sense.
more distinctive, I suppose.
LA Tower, Scott 3930, we are 24 left.
Scott 3930 LA Tower, 5.8 miles, controlled heavy, Boeing Dreamliner, caution wing turbulence, wind
There it is.
230 at 4, runway 24 left, third line.
This is going to be the thumbnail,
3930.
unless we get Qantas. Lufthansa. Something I have never had on the stream.
The A380, Lufthansa A380, yeah.
What a beauty.
Amazing.
Folks, this is Wake Turbulence Aviation's first Lufthansa A380 on our stream.
And what do we have behind us landing right now?
I don't even care. You can care. You can care for me. Oh, it's a heavy too.
It's United,
787-10. Oh,
787-10.
Lufthansa's about to turn though. Via.
United 935 from London Heathrow. A flight of 10 hours 16 minutes. That is long.
Okay, that was good looking. Our 380 is blinding us a little bit. There it is.
9935 Heavy, turn left to Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, point 65, United 935 Heavy 9.
I agree. Just trying to get the light out of our eyes here for a second. That doesn't help.
Yield 1603, OA turn.
Delta 1603, go ahead.
Yield 1603, keep your speed up to the end. I want to try to get you out of here after traffic on the 2-mile final. I got a 5-mile hole behind him. After that, you're going to have to wait for 3 arrivals.
Delta 1603, yeah, we'll keep it up.
Spirit 190, OA turn.
Receiving 190 is over duty, people left.
Spirit 190, traffic short, final traffic will hold in position, wind 2404, wind 24 left, third land.
24 left, third land, receiving 190.
Delta 1603, traffic 4.8 miles out, runway 24 left, line up the wake.
Runway 24 left, line up the wake, that's 1603.
Scouts 949 Tango Tower. Spirit 190, when you get to the numbers, Embraer will be 3 in trail, maybe a little less, just plan minimum time on the runway.
Copy, Spirit 190.
Scouts 3930, no delays, Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Zulu Echo, ground. Scott 3930, no delay.
Scouts 949 Tango. Still 1603, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 4, running 24 left, cleared 4, takeoff.
On at Del Rey, runway 24 left, please take off, up 1603.
Scouts 949 Tango.
24 left, 949.
Scouts 949 Tango, reduce the final, 3 in trail, Airbus 320, 40 knot overtake, wind 250 at 4, wind 24 left, third land.
Slowing down, 24 left, good on, Scouts 949 Tango.
Attention all aircraft, convective signet, Papa 2 is valid. For additional information, contact Hawaiian Flight Service Flight Watch. Hill 1603, connect the scout departure. Down to 453 Super LA Tower, waiting on 2 arrivals. Are you going to be ready? Thank you.
Just confirm 0 left, 24 left, 949.
Scouts 949 Tango, affirmative.
The banana.
Spirit 190, thank you. Turn left to Echo 13, taxi south route, ground point 75.
Echo 13, south route, ground point 75, Spirit 190.
Richard, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Hello from O'Hare and Midway. Wake turbulence aviation. I see you're in AVL stomping grounds in Sprinted in Chicago. Yes, we are. Thank you so much, Richard. Really appreciate that.
That's 1272, that was our super physical hold in position, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, run 24 left, clear land.
Super left, clear land.
Lufthansa 453 Super, traffic 7.5 miles out, running 24 left, line up and wait.
That's for the 453, super line up.
Scout 949 Tango, turn left is Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground. Left on Zulu, that's 949 Tango.
Qantas A330-200 Heavy, left.
Chance 327 Heavy, LA Tower 5 miles control southwest, wind calm, running 24 left, clear land.
Skip wind, control left, Qantas A330-200 Heavy.
Lufthansa 453 Super, traffic 5 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, wind calm, running 24 left, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 453, on off Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
China Southern 327 Super, reduce the final approach speed.
We are now at the final approach station.
Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 453, SoCal departure, good night.
Fantastic. And even more fantastic, coming up we got a China Southern 777-300, which is something we also don't see much of.
Absolutely not. But that A380 was spectacular, wasn't it?
That was a life changer for me. I'm gonna give up everything that I'm doing in life.
Southwest 1172, turn left is Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Zulu, Echo to ground, Southwest 936. This is 0.75 still.
Nah, 0.65.
Here we go.
Scout 3712 LA Tower, next to go after traffic short final. Roger. Scout 3712, traffic 12 miles out, run 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, got it. There you go.
That 777-300 is massive.
That's
Every time I see it, I just can't get over the fact of how massive that airplane is. And I see it all the time in Toronto, and I've flown it many times.
Southern 327 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, continues southbound on the bridge route, ground point
a sight to behold. That's why we call it the Beast. I have a beast emoji.
That's it.
Wow. Agreed. That was wow. So much wow. LAX, you are impressing me every second, every minute.
Scout 3712, RNAV Del Rey 1240 at 5, running 24 left, surf takeoff.
Aer Lingus 330 coming in on the other side.
Virgin Yankee Heavy LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, run
Can't see
24
it
left,
over the
line up and
hotels
wait.
though.
Triple left, line of white, Virgin 8.
You almost want to be like split in half and teleport yourself to the
Flight
other
300
side.
LA Tower, Heavy Airbus A350, taking the runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 5, running 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear to land.
Virgin Atlantic taking the runway. Let's get a shot of that.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, report departing traffic in sight.
Departing traffic in sight, Virgin 8.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey 12305, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, maintaining visual separation, 24 left, clear takeoff, Virgin 8.
Scout 3712, connect with KL departure.
Departure today is
A350 1000 to Heathrow.
I've never flown on Virgin Atlantic.
It's hard for this camera.
Rise
hard.
4436 Go Tower, 5.2 miles, control Airbus 320, wind 230
Lost
at
focus
5, run
there.
24 left, clear land.
Nighttime. It's actually darker here than it is in Toronto, weirdly enough, over at the runway.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, traffic ahead
So
will
I'm gonna
eventually
have
turn
to
northbound,
go
contact
back to
SoCal departure,
manual
recognize.
focus and see what happens. Give me a second. It is very dark. Just gonna have to give up the zooming, which is sad because I like zooming, but it is what it is. Delta, Tyler just has ordered a bunch of A350 1000s.
I saw that. Delta loves its Airbus, and even though I miss a Delta 747s, I think the 350 is an awesome airplane, and I'm sure that it works very well for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be ordering.
That makes sense. American 300 on an A321, 200 coming in from JFK.
American 300, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo point 65, American 3.
Very dark over there.
Scout 4152,
I can't even see the plane at all with my eyes,
traffic
so
will hold
the
in
fact that we're
position,
getting
wind 240 at 6, wind 24 left
shot
third
of
lane.
it with the camera is amazing. Like, you know what I mean? You can't even see the plane.
You cannot, not when they're way down the runway.
But we're catching it on the camera at least, so that is something. That is pushing things to their limit from this location. But I love it. Love these views.
Sub 2464 tower, copy.
I was trying to figure out what the... Oh, I'll wait here. There's a plane coming.
Embraer, Alaska Horizon Air.
Sub 2464, traffic 5 mile final, running 24 left line at the wait. 24 left line wait, Southwest 2464.
Southwest.
Horizon 2436, turn left at Echo 13, taxi southbound, south route, ground point 75, no delay,
November.
please.
Echo 13, south route, ground point 5, and no delay, 436.
Flight 2464. I like that number. Sounds nice.
Scout 3046, tower.
I think it's getting a bit busier here on approach. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Southwest
lights coming. So
2464,
yeah,
traffic
we'll have
3
a bit
mile
of
final,
action
RNAV
coming
Del Rey, wind 2405, or 24 left, clear takeoff. 24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2464.
do you hear the ATC guys? Says Arnav Del Rey.
Yeah.
So I was trying to look at the departure plates here I have in front of me.
Scout 346, 3.3, in trail of an Embraer, wind 2405, run 24
when we
left,
get a
third
bit
lane.
of time, I'll read the departure procedures out
Scout
of
4152,
LAX.
plan Echo
It's quite
13
interesting
for
actually,
exit.
Oh yeah.
if people care to hear
Scout
it.
4150.
I care to hear it.
So that Virgin Atlantic to Heathrow is doing the Orca 5 departure. That's the name of the procedure. And departing runway 24 left, it says climb on heading of 251 to 640. Then climb direct to cross Del Rey at above 3,000. Then on heading 251 or as assigned by ATC. Expect left turn to cross Clipper at or above 10,000. Then on track of 044 to cross Kegs between 13,000 and flight level 190. On track of 044 to cross Cobb at above 15,000. Then on track of 044 to Orca.
That's complex.
It is. That's a lot.
SkyWest 4152. Coming in from Eagle on an Embraer 175.
I've got 25 Pop Victor LA helicopters, information Zulu's Colonel, Altimeter 3007, third to LA Pass Bravo Aerospace, to the shoreline north route, squawk 0222.
Tower number 301, what's your approach?
L301 Hotel 7.3 and trail and RJ traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 5,
It's
run 24 left,
very
third lane.
challenging to see the 7.4 on the other side, but next one.
Scout
I'll have one.
41, 2 taxi south route, ground point 75.
Scout 4152, line gate 25.
Oh, sorry, Scout 41, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo
That's
ground
our
point 65,
night view.
Scout 4152, good night.
The tower. We got an RJ 701ER coming in next, SkyWest 3056 from Sacramento.
441 heavy traffic at the marker, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left line, wait.
Lining up next, Southwest 441 to Phoenix. It is dark. That looks like a black plane from here with my eyes. The camera showing a bit of blue. So we're getting a little bit of insight into the dark operations.
346, turn like it
the
out,
north
go
side.
13, taxi south group around 0.75.
Alright, left at 13, ground point 75, with a point 65.
0.75 south route.
Alright, 75 south route, 34.
South 441, RNAV Del Rey, 12304, run 24
There's
left,
another
clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Southwest 141.
Melanie asked, what's the best star and sit at
Helicopter
LAX?
5, Pop Victor, leaving
I'm
like
not sure. I've never flown this
Santa
airport
Monica.
actually as a pilot. And actually I opened up the airport plates here for the first time a few hours ago. There's lots of them. There's Catalina 8, Chatty 5, Dark 3 RNAV dots. I don't know which one they are. Other airports I have done all the stars and SIDs over there. LaGuardia is one of my favorites.
South 441, contact SoCal departure.
I believe it's a Harp 4 to LaGuardia, and then the RNAV to runway 31 is an absolutely stunning view. And every time I go there, I call it the $1 million view because I cannot describe how beautiful that approach is.
A350-900 coming in next. Delta 301 from Atlanta.
Close, Southwest 3149, T4 left.
West 1515 LA tower, traffic 5.6 miles, 124 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, West 1550.
Scout 3340 LA tower.
3340, Skywest is on the visual, super left.
Scout 3340 heavy Airbus A350 rolling out, caution wake turbulence, traffic holding in position, reduce to final approach speed now. Wind 230 at 4, running 24 left, third lane.
On a final.
Here's a WestJet lining up.
Scout 3340.
South 3149,
Headed to Calgary.
23 and 12 in Embraer, wind
Flight
230 at 4, running
15.
24 left, third lane.
Clear line, T4 left, thanks, Southwest 3149.
Delta 301, thank you, turn left to Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo 65, Delta 301.
So I got a fun fact for you about the A350.
Oh yeah?
Have you heard of something called BTV?
I have not.
So airplanes are getting a lot
West
more
1515,
advanced.
traffic 3 mile
And,
final, RNAV Del Rey, wind
every new
230 at 4,
generation of
running
airplanes has
24
new
left,
technology in it, and one of the cool things that
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, West 1550.
that the A350
1 second, sorry,
has-
we got a great stream as always. Keep up the good work. Soccer Rob tipped $40. Thank you, Soccer Rob. Appreciate that very much.
1431, we're turning
Really
here
appreciate
onto
the support.
Echo. We need a spot to park for a minute.
Sorry, back to the A350. Thank you, Soccer Rob.
That's
There's Delta 1431.
Thank you.
I was gonna shout out the supporters.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
no,
Hey, just hold for the Delta
apologies. Yeah, so
Hold for Delta
BTV is
8, Delta
it's something
1431.
called brake to,
Delta
to
564.
vacate, and it's a system designed by Airbus to assist pilots with optimal use of brakes, so that the aircraft reaches the desired runway exit exactly at the appropriate speed
Okay.
and location. So basically, the pilots put in an input there and say, hey, I want to exit at this exit point. Maybe in this case would be, let's say, taxiway Zulu, and the aircraft will brake.
West 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Departure ready, 1550.
Number 175 from Santa Rosa. Sky West 3340. All right, so Zulu, they put Zulu in the
Yeah,
computer?
they break, the autopilot will break the aircraft as to exit exactly at the point where it needs to exit. It doesn't apply any more or any more less brake than it needs to exactly to exit at that point. Normally we do that by hand, and by hand I mean with our feet when we land the plane.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm fascinated. I think in a couple of years there'll be no more need for
Sky 3340,
I wanna
contact
say
Echo
it.
13,
I'm gonna say
taxi
it.
south group, ground point 75.
Hey, I will not take over my job.
Sky 3340, turn left to Zulu, turn left on Echo, and contact ground.
Alright, left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground, Sky 3340.
Qantas A380 on the move.
Tower on the 1431, we're good to go here,
It's gonna be a good
Delta
one.
Del 1431, continue full length.
8. Continue full line, Delta 1431.
Coming in next, though. 737-800 Southwest 3149 from Nashville.
Sub 54, L tower traffic, 10 mile base, run 24 left, line up and wait.
25 line white, 7554.
Melanie says, sorry, pilots.
Well, that's the just reality of it.
It's a night for Southwest tonight. Oh. Gotta tighten that tripod again. Trying to get smoother.
South 3149, turn left at Echo
And so
13,
then
turn left on
it's,
Echo, contact ground.
It's a heavy camera.
Contact ground, 3149.
One of the screws got lost in transport, so I had to bungee cord to the plate.
South
Bungee cord the
54
plate
on
to
Del
the
Rey, wind
tripod
calm, run
head.
24 left, clear takeoff.
Delray, Pacific Ground,
We are MacGyvering our stream.
Del 1431, L tower traffic, 8 mile final, waiting for one off the south side, run 24 left, line up and wait.
line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 1431.
SkyWest lining up. That's a Delta connection. Oh, that's Delta Airlines. Sorry, heard that wrong. Delta 1431 to San Francisco.
Tower Philippines 102, establish on the FS runway 24 left.
Sylvia 102 Heavy, L tower, reduce
Slow
final approach
Wants to go
speed,
flying.
wind calm, run 24 left, clear land.
Reduce final approach speed and clear down running 24 left, Philippine 102.
South 54, connect SoCal departure.
Number 7 Cal, 554.
Heavy camera. It's alright. We will replace that screw when we get back to Tirana.
Talking about losing screws while
Delta
watching aircraft land
1431,
and
turn
take
left at Echo 7, turn left
feels
on
like bad
Echo.
luck.
I got a squeeze play going, I don't want
I
to
didn't
do
lose the
so. Turn
bolts.
left at Echo 7,
Didn't lose
turn
the
left on
bolts.
Echo.
Just a screw.
Okay, that was left on
Melanie,
Echo
you got us
7,
both
left on
there. Well
Echo
done.
for
It's good.
Delta
I like it.
Couple of
1431.
laughing fools on a
1431
rooftop.
terminal, will get you out at the next arrival on a 3 mile final.
Okay.
Well played. Exiting the runway. I missed what it said. Maybe they're not ready. Qantas. Heading to the gate, perhaps, Qantas? Oh, it's doing a little loop around. Mulligan!
1431, hold short, running 24 left.
Oh, I guess they
24 left out
elevated
of 1431.
inbound and they probably weren't ready, so they're just resetting. And this inbound is a 777-300 Philippine Airlines, Manila.
Hill 1431, heavy traffic, 7 miles out, run 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left at the 1431.
Philippine 102 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Turn left Alpha Alpha, left Echo, ground point 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Delta 1431, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 4, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1431.
Target number 2093, dog 8 miles, 24 left.
South 2093, Altair 8.4 miles, control of heavy Airbus A350, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 4, running 24 left, third line.
24 left, to the land, southwest.
Up next, Starlux A350-200 from Taipei. Another airline I do not see
Wow.
in Toronto.
I don't think I've ever seen this airline, I should say, in person.
And we'll flip the camera around for Starlux 002 from Taipei.
The A350 is really growing on me. I really, really
Delta
like it.
1431,
Same.
connect SoCal departure.
I love the 330, and I think the 350 is reaching that level.
Getting to it's becoming your new 330.
I like to think yes.
Beaver 7 Juliet Super LA 7.3 miles in trail of southwest, wind 230 at 4, running Q4 left, third lane.
Sit left, 24 left,
Rattled by the wake of that Starlux right now. Wow.
Starwalker 002 heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
I guess I'm talking
Another
here.
thing I do not see in Toronto, a British Airways A380 on final.
Point
Is it?
65.
Nice. But they're talking about here Airbus 318s, and they're becoming more and more rare. And yet TAROM, which is the Romanian Airlines,
Right.
TAROM stands for Transport Aerian Român, Romanian Air Transport.
Okay.
And they have 4 Airbus 318s. Unfortunately, they will be retiring them soon, and I think they'll be switching to an all Boeing fleet for their medium haul flying in Europe, and then local domestic flights will be done on the ATRs. But TAROM is an airline that I absolutely love. It's from my home country, and I've flown with them many times, including the A318. I love the A318.
All right, I'm gonna try to get this British, because this is A380 hour, folks.
Excellent.
Just gonna
I'll keep my mouth shut and we can record a beautiful video of it.
I can't wait. Coming on our side too. All right, I'm gonna flip around and we will have a look. And I'm gonna try autofocus this time, but I have the autofocus lock button now, so when it starts to get too far away, I can adjust. All right, flipping around, seeing what we see.
Super the 2503, runway 24 left, middle line. 6 left, 24 left, Beaver sub Juliet. Delta 493 left here at Echo 13, straight ahead, then a left turn on Delta, contact ground point 65, good night. Left turn, Echo 13, straight ahead, left turn on Delta, point 65, 20. Thank you. No traffic on final, runway 24 left line of weight caution, with Sherman's being trailed by heavy 777 departing the South Complex. Alright, runway 24 left, line 40, South 2922. Seabird 7 Juliet, Super left Alpha Alpha, what's the gate tonight? Seabird 7 Juliet, Super, the southwest hill on Echo will wait for you, taxi Alpha Alpha, bridge route, contact ground at point 75 at the checkpoint, good night. Delta 2922 to wind 0604, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2922. Okay, Mako 643, LA traffic, no traffic on final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait at a main call 643. Please 3 LA helicopter, good evening, Los Angeles, number 3007, say request. 83 clear to Bravo airspace, request is code 0265.
Vio, are you glad we came back?
Yes, I am.
Here, make
That
up
was,
643,
We
wind
were like,
2105
we were debating
on
it too.
Del
We
Rey,
were like,
runway 24
do you
left,
want to just
take
go
off.
hang out and
Runway 24
enjoy
left,
the
clear,
day?
take off at a main call 643.
But no, we went on a mission. We got that generator.
Runway 24 left,
We got power.
Well, we would have watched planes anyways.
Yeah, but it's nice to be able to share it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's nice to be able to share it with people that can be here. And I think that it makes me feel very good about that.
Me too.
Even though it's not even my channel. But thanks for having me along. I like
You know
it.
what, Vio? You're an honorary channel, dude. Bambazam makes a good point there. Our location tonight really shows how far the wings extend outside the runway and taxiways for the 380s.
Yeah.
200 feet runway, not enough for those beasts. I did fly a Cessna once on a 200-foot wide runway. Lots of room. You could land way off to the right and still be well within range. What a view from here. I love this. This is fantastic. I'm so happy we're here. Agreed. Yin Cathay spotter.
Delta 1446, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left,
LAX
take
is
off.
the
RNAV Del Rey, come take off, 24 left.
A380.
Here, Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure, good night. SoCal departure,
Hotspot.
good day, Aeromexico,
I'm trying to think of a word. I couldn't think of a word. I'm tired.
643.
Oh, our thing just did something weird. Hold on. It does that sometimes. Hold on. Let me just,
I was trying to find the wingspan of the A380, and it's 261 feet and 8 inches.
Is it really?
That's almost 80 meters long. It's wide.
Huh.
Yeah. And a max takeoff weight of 575 tons.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it just did a weird stretch thing. I'm going to have to restart the camera. Hold on. It's doing a weird thing. It's done that once or twice. Like the HDMI does a weird thing and it stretches the picture. Some very strange views here. That looks a little better. Computers are weird. What can I say?
Delta 1446, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Oh, thanks, Ivans. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. We're happy to be here. British A380. I've never seen one. Never seen one. First time. My first time seeing a British A380. And I got to
I
share
saw them
it
a
with
lot in Dallas.
190 or so folks. Dallas, eh?
Yeah, I flew that route quite a lot, from Toronto to Dallas, and I got a chance to see it quite often over there. Actually, pretty much every time I went there, I saw it. But briefly, I mean, you don't have time to
Delta 2444, LA Jack, good evening,
sit
wind
and
calm,
admire
runway
it.
24 left,
You're
good
busy. Take a quick glance and say, oh wow, and then get back to your duties. I got a question for everyone here. What is the first airplane that you've ever flown on? Any type.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Then I'll tell you what mine was.
All right, we got inbound. Delta 737-800. Matt Cessna 172. Mel has a Ward Air Boeing 747-100. That's going back a bit, eh?
Yeah, yeah. The Dash 8. I love the Dash 8.
Delta 2444 from Las Vegas. Is your sound on your iPad? There we go. Happens to me sometimes. I'm like, why do I hear myself twice?
So 765 LA Academy, next to land at the marker, runway 24 left, on its way.
Runway 24 left,
Lots of answers here. We got 747-100, Singapore 777, 727, nice. Air Canada 320.
That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, look at that, L1011 from Edmonton to London Heathrow. A310? Yeah. Montreal to Cancun, very nice.
3759.
Always yours, Michael.
3759 LA Academy, traffic holds in position, wind calm, runway 24 left to the land.
24 left to the land.
Hey, Vio, can you just type something in the
Double
chat for a
2444,
second?
give me
Yes,
good rate to
I'll-
Alpha Alpha, traffic in
try to
position,
figure it.
traffic
Just type
spot
hello.
on final. 2 left turns 0 echo.
Good rate, Alpha Alpha, 2
No,
left
I
turns
can't.
echo,
Oh,
Delta
wait,
2444.
wrong place here.
737-700. Southwest 1065.
Southwest 1065, the wind calm, RNAV is to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Headed to San Francisco.
24 left, so it's 1065.
Oh, DC-9, Robert. Look next to your name, Vio.
Ah, thank you. There you go. I have
Theo?
the power now.
Our newest moderator. Well, you're on all the time and you answer a lot of questions. I figure you
Absolutely.
can. We did talk about this last night.
We did.
I didn't just surprise him
Yeah.
with responsibility.
That's it. What was your first plane that you flew on? You remember?
First one I remember. So I did fly when I was 2 years old. My family went to England, but I have no idea what we flew on because I was a little wee baby. But I remember being 9 years old and we flew back to England when my grandfather died and left a little bit of money so we could see the family. And I will tell you after this arrival because it's loud.
Contact, still kind of approach connect.
Just look out, 659.
Lovely. So it was an Air Canada 747-100 to Manchester with a stop in
Eva
Glasgow.
016 Heavy LA Tower,
What do you
using
mean?
wind calm,
Sorry?
runway
What year
24
was that?
left,
92.
92.
Summer of 92. I was just shy of my 10th birthday.
My first flight ever was on April 10th, 1993.
Oh yeah?
I remember the date.
No?
And it was from Budapest Ferihegi to Prague in the Czech Republic. It was aboard a CSA, Czech Airlines Tupolev 154.
All right.
Yeah, that was really cool.
You do not see those around.
3759, left turn
Toronto
echo 13,
Pearson.
left turn echo, then contact ground point 65, good night.
We see it out on
Echo
every day
13,
there.
left echo, ground point
Yeah,
65,
that was no sign of that moving anytime soon.
I think the raccoons took over that plane, I think. It's the new house
Eva
for raccoons.
016 Heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Levi, 016.
Yin Cathay Spotter, can you send me an email, please? waketurbulence.ca, you can connect that way. You around a lot? And I can follow up with you that way, so that'd be cool. Ooh, we got a Singapore A330-200 coming in soon. Thank you, Cathay. China Southern's on the other side. That's cool. Oh, thank you, Gene. Unless it's Jean. We had a lovely conversation in the hotel parking lot as we were coming back last night with a gentleman from Paris who lives in San Diego now. He's a sommelier. I don't know anything about wine, but I do know I like EVA Air. Taipei flight 016 777 300. Let's do it.
Short final, the wind, calm, runway 24 left, good one.
Ah, hit the button again. There we go. Cool. The green. Fantastic colors at night. Look at that. Look at those colors. Look at the smoke on the runway. You can't see that with your eyes. I see nothing in the front, but on the screen, look here. Oh, wow. That's cool. Makes a little puff. Can I feel the wake? Hold on. Come over here, Vio. We're feeling the wake turbulence.
Viva 016 left Zulu, left Echo, then
welcome to the roof.
0.65.
We're here at LAX, Wake Turbulence Aviation. This is not our usual spot. We are not LA streamers whatsoever. We're not trying to get in on the LA market.
No.
Not at all. We're literally here as a special visit from Toronto, bringing our Toronto, Ontario, Canada vibes to Los Angeles. Let's cross our arms.
There you
Let's
go.
look cool. Yeah. And we got Vio here. Really good friend of mine. It's really nice meeting you earlier this year. And we're here traveling to LA, talking about airplanes. And
Maybe the first of many to come.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Traveling with Vio. Planespotting with Vio. Check out his planespotting.vio.
Planespotting.vio, yeah.
Planespotting.vio on Instagram. Take some great shots. Because he's a pilot, he gets better views than I do. And yeah, check him out. Happy to have you all here. Inbound next, we got a 737-900 Alaska Airlines. Let's go have a look.
Contact ground on
coming in from Seattle.
Phone 3, contact 7501. Thank you, good night.
Let me actually find it first. There we go.
It is Alpha now, current launch, and altimeter 3007.
Love these views. You do not get this elevated view anywhere around Pearson.
Remember when Terminal 2, I think it was, or was it 1? Back in the day before they demolished 1 and 2 to make Terminal 1 now.
I've never been to that spot you refer to, but I think
There was
there
like
was
a
a
big
Terminal 1
parking
parking
garage. I
garage
have some
or
photos I took
something.
there back in like 98, I think.
Right.
Los Angeles
My first
Information
flight by
Bravo now,
myself, I
current
was
launch, and
17 years
altimeter
old. I
3007.
flew with my sister from Toronto to Frankfurt on Air Canada 767. Memories.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Mr. Jack, thanks for joining us.
Flight
I feel like we're getting a lot of people unsubscribe next week.
Zulu
And they're like,
Echo
hey, this isn't
65,
LA.
Alaska 1048.
Toronto, what's that all about? Our normal spotting location is Toronto Pearson, YYZ or YYZ if you're so inclined. And yeah, we usually see the Canada's busiest airport, but we're on a little weekend getaway to Los Angeles. We thought we'd do a stream. We did it this morning. We had about it's over 2 hours or so, saw some cool A380s, and then our battery rig realized was not going to work, so we shut her down. We were going to call it a day, actually. We were just going to go hang out, but I decided, no, let's check out some nighttime stuff.
was a good choice.
I'm glad we came back. Those A380s were
As am
something
I.
to.
As
I'm gonna
am I.
remember those.
I saw a clear disappointment in your face when you saw that the Lufthansa 747-8, and I know
Yes.
that you wanted to catch that and share it with everybody else. And yeah,
I really did. We were in the Home Depot parking lot. I think I ran into a coffee shop to use the washroom and came out and I stopped in the parking lot. Somebody behind me honked, but I got a little picture of it. It's my favorite plane. And I wanted to share it with everyone, but we were in between batteries. Maybe it'll depart. Who knows? I don't think we missed it. So if we see it depart, my life will be feeling pretty good.
it'll make up for the slight loss.
Yes.
Tower low, Southwest 3184, City.
So 3184, late Academia, wind 290 at 3, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 3184.
Kenneth, that's one thing that I've always wanted to see the Concorde fly. I've never had a chance to see it in real life fly. I've seen it on display in Paris as well as UK, but I've never seen the Concorde fly in real life. Too bad. Maybe one day we'll have another supersonic airliner.
Yeah, I definitely had a boo-hoo moment today, for sure. I think it kind of shows how much I really like what I do here.
Yes.
Because I was really sad to not be able to share this. Speaking of sharing, 737-800 coming in next from San Antonio, Southwest 3184. I think you gotta love doing what you do. And it's why I do stand out in the cold in Toronto for many hours till I can't feel my toes, because I just enjoy it. I like the people I'm meeting in the chat. I'm enjoying I'm just enjoying.
I think it's hard
enjoying
not
this.
to enjoy sharing something that you love. It doesn't matter what kind of hobby that you have. If you have a hobby and you see other people interested in, and you can make
3184
a
left
difference,
Zulu, left Echo, then
think
contact
it's-
ground on point 75. Good night.
it's awesome that you do it,
Left
and
Zulu,
you
left
feel so good
Echo,
about it too.
ground,
So I completely understand you.
Southwest 3184.
I appreciate that. Thank
Get
you.
up 440, late Academia, the wind 280 at 3, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
I appreciate
24 left, United 440.
all of you watching tonight. Got 179 people right now. That's amazing. For me being in a place I'm normally not in. Singapore A350-900 is on the downwind, just flying over downtown LA right now. Very cool. I don't know if I can see it in the sky because it's a bit tough. Here's what I wonder. Is the Hollywood sign visible at night?
Well, it is, but I think it's obstructed now by, I guess, lower visibility to the north of us here.
Is it? Where is it? I'm gonna find it. I can't see.
I think you gotta go more to your right a bit.
A little to the right?
Yeah.
Right, it was over where that guy's car was earlier. Oh, I do think the visibility is garbage, actually. Good point. Because let me go to camera 1 here. Could that be somewhere over there? Does anybody see anything? It's definitely a bit hazy out there. Hollywood? 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 Anyone? Any Hollywood? Nope. It's over there, though, somewhere. We saw it earlier tonight. Anyway. We're not here for Hollywood signs. We're here for 737 MAX 8. This is United. United 440 from Denver.
Southwest 559, LA Academy, wind 300 at 3, runway 24 left, clear line.
4 left, clear line, Southwest 559.
United 440, left Zulu, left Echo, then contact ground point
Here's something
75.
interesting.
That would be.
Look at this.
Zulu, left Echo,
Air
ground point
China
75, 440.
818 from Washington to Los Angeles. That's not a freighter, is it? Is that a government charter or something? It's coming in right now.
What?
That's an interesting route for China Airline. Sorry, Air China, not China Airlines. Air China. No, I'm confused with two of them. Yeah, Air China 777 from Washington Dulles to Los Angeles.
That is a... I would not imagine that's a common route, because that's the opposite way.
It might, you know what? It might be a
Sheriff
government
21 LA
charter.
Hook.
I'm just guessing. I don't
Sheriff
know.
21 LA Hook up to
That's
Kadena,
fair.
Los Angeles, number 3007, state request.
I don't know if anybody else has any thoughts on that.
Curious, for sure.
I am curious. That's not something that you see every day.
0275.
I'd love to see the Singapore A330-200 though. That's what I'm looking for next. That is over Huntington Park at the moment. Oops, wrong button. But right before that, Southwest 559 from Dallas, 737-700. We're gonna flip around and have a look at that.
Visual approach runway 24 left.
Singapore 38 Heavy LA Academy, wind 300 at 3, runway 24 left, clear to land.
And it's Southwest is coming from not Dallas Fort Worth, but the other airport. I think Love
Field?
Yeah.
Those night colors are amazing. I think Love Field is where JFK landed on that fateful day in
Really?
1963. And I wouldn't know that if it weren't for the musical Assassins, because they have a little clip where they play a radio announcer talking about the plane landing at Love Field and starting the motorcade. Wow. Musicals. Most thing I know about U.S. presidents are from musicals. Mel gifting a Wake Turbulence Aviation membership. Thank you, Mel. Yin Cathay Spotter, welcome to Founding Flyers. So good to have you here. Let's go have a look at this Singapore.
Southwest 559, left Echo 13, left Echo, then ground point 75. Good night. Left Echo 13, Echo ground point 759, Southwest line.
Robert suggests it could be a refueling stop on the way back
Well,
to China.
would it though? Because 777 can definitely fly from Washington Dulles to China.
Interesting. Theories. We have theories. Lots of theories.
Everything is an educated guess.
That's my whole life. That should be my middle name. Michael, educated guess. Just change my name.
Like one of the characters in my favorite book. It's a maybe. Sure, maybe. Maybe.
All right, let's watch this one. Whoops. Tripod.
Wind 300 at 3, runway 24 left to the line.
That was just me feeling the wake.
Singapore
We really get a
3
blast
heavy,
when the
turn
heavies
left
come
at
over.
Alpha,
Like,
taxi Alpha Alpha,
I gotta
and
say
hold
something,
for
okay?
Charlie.
yeah.
See, you're here filming and you're focusing on that, and I'm just enjoying the moment, and I get to just see the planes. And thanks for doing that, because you're kind of sacrificing your experience here in a way to see the planes in their whole majesty, because you're focused on that. And I'm just sitting here in the back and living in the moment. It's awesome.
I appreciate that I can do that for you. That United coming in next from Vancouver, 737-800. I still live in the moment though. Seeing it through the lens, and that's why sometimes I miss a shot, because I look up. There's a heavy takeoff there. 787-10 Dreamliner. Let's see if we can see that.
Yeah. DW, I love
the
LAX.
main camera.
How you doing, sir? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's good to be here. Last time I came to LAX was in 2019. And believe it or not, I rode my motorcycle from Canada all the way to LAX.
Sure, 21 Roger, and tomorrow leaving Los Angeles Rob Airspace South, going to Park, Street Trooper.
Let's see the Vancouver United. Camera was not playing ball there. Too fast. There we go.
Singapore 38 heavy, contact ground point 75. 5 sample G. Airplane 269 heavy, attack even next flight 5 mile final, runway 24 left line of the wind.
Air France.
Line up and wait 24
Coming in next?
069.
Or lining up?
Destination de Paris.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. That's the accent of my French. I love Air France. Love it.
Unit 387, give me a good rate to Alpha Alpha, traffic in position, traffic on final, taxi Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie. Good rate Alpha 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 Alpha, short of Charlie, United. 387. France 069 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Air France 069 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Air France 069 Heavy.
Airlines from Taipei, 777-300 ER.
Air 387 contact, ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
With an approach speed of, what was that? What, 150 knots on final? Sounds about right for a 777.
079 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Welcome back, Allison. Yes, we're back here too.
Getting knocked around by the wake there. That was cool.
Dynasty 00 Heavy, left Alpha Alpha, left Echo, then ground point 75. Good night.
Something else.
How did that 777 just sneak up behind us? I wasn't even aware that was
No
it.
452 Targetini, be a minute, just waiting for traffic off the south side.
I was too busy reading the chat here.
452.
No, we were watching the Air France depart. It was looking amazing.
That's
and then all
true,
of a sudden
yeah,
we got this gigantic 777 just, yeah, that snuck up on us.
Hey, Doug, you were saying that Porter's starting their flights to LAX on Tuesday, was it? Yeah, that's right. Porter's first flight to LAX is on Tuesday.
Amazing. We actually saw, as we were leaving the terminal, waiting for the bus to the rental car place, we saw the Porter sign where they show the, you know, where to drop people off when they're near their airline.
That's a nice plane, that Embraer E2. I love it.
How much different would it be for you to fly that from the 175? Like,
Not at all. I think if I was to transition to that, it'd be about a week-long course.
oh, that's all right.
Yeah, they're very similar. Because I can technically fly the Embraer 190 as well.
An 8 mile base, runway 24 left on its way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 452.
Yeah, they're very similar. Obviously, they have their differences, but you wouldn't have to do a brand new type rating.
It was a cool shot we just missed of a plane going by the moon.
Oh. So, is that called the Crescent one?
It is.
Look at
That is a waxing crescent.
Beauty.
What we need is a heavy to fly by the moon. Keep my eye on the moon for a bit. It's looking really cool. Oh, okay, we might have one. Let's see what we got. Not a heavy.
Delta 452, the wind 090 at 3, RNAV is to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 462. Giving Delta 1012 on the visual, 24 left.
Delta 1012, LA Tower, Canadian company is on departure roll, the wind calm, runway 24
Here's
left.
the thing
to
though with the
Airline
moon,
24 left, Delta 1012.
is that it's setting. So we will hopefully get a plane to fly directly in front of it. How cool would that be? Oh, do we have one? No. Almost.
Close.
Sorry, I'm very excited about this potential. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Oh! Amazing! That was really cool.
What plane was that? I need to.
That was Alaska. Or was it no, United? Was it?
SkyWest.
SkyWest.
That's our moon plane.
Yeah. Los Angeles to San
That's cool.
Francisco. SkyWest 3325.
Never had that on the stream.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna be playing with that for a bit. That's our nighttime. That's what we do for fun.
Nice job.
Watching for the moonshots. You could say we got mooned. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. But why would you? Oh, lots of moon stuff happening.
Who sang that song? Was it Frank Sinatra? Fly Me to the
Moon Dance? Oh, Fly Me to the Moon.
Was it him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think more people probably did it, but
What a great song.
what do we got in next? I hear it. Delta 1012 from Seattle, A320. Let's go have a look. Playing ball there. Camera was not into that one.
Sky 3946, Jack, next line is turning on 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Sky 3946, good evening.
Still adjusting. Keeping my eyes peeled for another moonshot.
Yeah. Melly's asking me, would you ever want to fly a plane using an Airbus joystick? The side stick. Yes, absolutely. It's my dream to fly an Airbus one day. If I had to choose any airplane to fly, well, aside from the 747, it would definitely be a wide-body Airbus. I'm a huge fan of Airbus. Not to
I
say
think
that
I would like
the
to
other
fly
airplanes.
the. Go ahead, sorry.
12 left, Zulu left echoes and ground point
just,
75, good night.
I love the flight deck
Zulu
of
echo
the...
75, Delta.
Well, the A350 probably would be my number one choice if I had a choice to fly any Airbus planes with the A350.
I think I would choose the F-22 Raptor.
Well, I can't.
London Air Show. It went vertical and just held there. It was so
Arnab
powerful.
Del Rey,
Those flights are
runway
amazing.
24 left, clear for
Absolutely
takeoff, Sky 3946.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That is technology.
Please three, no problem, leave lost, probably airspace, north squawk, VFR.
My first flight instructor was a MiG-21 pilot
Oh wow.
for the Hungarian Air Force. Clearly, I did not fly the MiG, to clarify that, but my instructor was an ex-MiG-21 pilot, and he taught me how to fly little Cessnas.
Delta 848 over city.
Nice
Delta
guy.
848 LA Tower, good evening, wind calm, runway
Wherever you are now,
left, clear
Ishvan, thank
clear
you.
line 24 left, Delta 848.
Excellent man, excellent pilot.
All right, we got a number of planes taxiing for a 25 right departure, which means we might get some moonshots. I'm easy to please.
We have your Southwest 3149 going to Oakland. 737-800.
NG.
Sky 946, contact SoCal departure, good night. SoCal departure, Sky 3946, good night.
Melanie, yeah, we were both there. I live streamed the London Air show both days. First day I had to leave a little early, but I got the.
I had to work that day. I was very upset. I wanted to go.
Next year.
But next time I'll make sure that I don't work that day. I'll bid the days off.
You excited for Trenton back this year?
Yeah, it's a nice place. For those of you that don't know, I don't live in Toronto, and I do drive to Toronto, and I drive by Trenton. And it's really cool because very often I see the A310 or Hercules just doing circuits around Trenton, and it's very cool to see that massive aircraft.
Charles, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. A tip, actually, not a super chat. Really appreciate that. Having fun watching you from Quebec. That is fantastic. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. I'll get the message back in a second. I lost the message.
Delta 848, Airbus 319 from Portland, Oregon. PDX, Papa Delta X-ray.
Southwest 3149 LA Tower, next line 4 mile final, be ready, runway 24
So
left,
that tip, sorry, it disappeared a second ago, but I got it back. That was from Charles Nadeau.
21 LA helicopter.
Tip $5. Thank you so much. Watching us here in Los Angeles from
Sure, 21 clear to Bravo, request squawk 0261.
Deptford Mines, Quebec. Keep up the good work. Having fun watching. Thank you, Charles. Really appreciate that. $5 tip to the channel. Very kind of you.
2126, give me 1S, turn to the north.
1S to the north, crash 41.
Thank you.
Sorry, what was that lining up next, Vio? I missed that.
Delta
Or did you even say that?
Oh, no, it was
ground point 75.
just the Airbus had landed. It was from...
Oh, sorry.
Delta.
Sorry, I overstepped on you over there.
No. This is 737-800, Southwest 3149. Headed to Oakland.
Southwest 3149 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline right turn, 271, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3149.
For those who are just joining us and you haven't subscribed, please hit the button. I can't promise tons more LA content because we're leaving, but we do stream from Canada's busiest airport. We're the only Toronto streamers on YouTube. And we bring you some great shots, a lot of night streams, weekends.
Fire 4, ready
Canada's
contact,
busiest
mile
airport.
northeast of the Santa Monica Airport, clear to the Bravo airspace, support route south 2,500.
I think we're going to have a, hold on, a moonshot, possible moonshot coming up. Give me a second. $737-800 moonshot.
That was perfect.
Just went right in front of the moon.
Yeah.
Maybe as the moon sets, we'll get a heavy.
That was United Airlines going to
Get an
Vancouver.
Embraer landing. Nice, a Canadian moonshot.
Yeah. United 1909.
United 1909 to Vancouver.
737-800.
LA Tower, ready, stop 34, we are ready for the visual terminal.
South 3149, connect Hotel departure.
That was something.
South 1534, LA Tower, wind calm, 24 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear land, south 5035.
And we got the Embraer landing right after.
Yeah.
Scout 4126, turn left on Echo, ground point 75.
Echo is over ground, Scout 4126.
Edwin from the Philippines.
737. What was that?
I said Edwin from the Philippines is watching us. Awesome.
Oh, welcome. Welcome, Edwin.
It's far away.
That is, we just saw Philippines airline come in, didn't we?
Yeah.
So you were showing me something over here.
Well, I'll show you later.
Okay. Understood.
It was just interesting. SkyWest 4126
Oh, yeah?
came in on approach and it almost did like a little sidestep over there, but maybe
For spacing, maybe?
it's not something that you normally do.
Get around something?
Maybe it's just a flight radar thing. But I thought I saw it deviate a little bit. I don't want to say, I don't know.
Interesting. The mysteries.
I was kind of, I caught that with my peripheral vision. I was focused on the moonshot.
I don't get a lot of moonshots in Toronto because the moon is
Fire
always
4, leaving like South Bravo,
not
50,
generally
contact
the
Hawaiian
direction
Tower.
I'm facing.
What do you have next year? Southwest 1534 from Denver.
We seem to be getting a lot of Southwest 73s.
Have you flown them before?
Southwest? No.
Yeah, I did once from Manchester to Manchester, New Hampshire.
Should we see if this Delta? No, that's going to overshoot the moon. We almost had a butter machine moonshot.
Yeah.
But it's in the same shot as the moon, but not going to go right in front of the moon. The cow jumped over the moon, folks, is what it is. Southwest looks really cool tonight. The blue is awesome. Oh, my camera's done that thing again. Look at that. What's it doing? What are you doing, camera? Let me reset that. That is it's remarkable. The HDMI, one of the least stable connections, but so convenient. There we go, we're back. Wow. It just like went into another dimension there.
Seems to be okay now.
Yeah, I have to reset the camera. It's that connector. HDMI connections are notoriously unstable, but most cameras, that's what they got.
South 1534, Toronto Echo 13, Toronto Echo, contact ground point 75.
Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 75, southbound 50 minutes left.
Looks like there's a Delta 737 taxiing to 24 left for departure.
No, we're not streaming from LAX tomorrow. No, unfortunately, we have to go home. Back to the snow.
Oh yeah.
Tower Delta
Snow time. Now I gotta
Delta
work.
15
I gotta
LA
work on
Tower.
Monday, so we just came for the weekend. Today was our streaming day and our hangout day, and maybe we're gonna get up early tomorrow, return the generator, and drive by the ocean.
Go see the ocean. Take a windy walk on the beach.
Windy walk on the beach, and then catch an airplane.
Back to Canada. Oh, it's nice to get away and do these things, but we do have families, you know, and we don't want to be gone too much from home.
Oh, the tracking! I remember that, the old VHS, the tracking, and the vertical hold on the old TVs.
Yeah.
Did that knob, it would do weird
What's a
things.
VCR?
Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. Good.
I showed my daughter, who's 9 years old, a cassette.
Yeah.
You know, he said, "What's this, Dad? How does this work?"
I saw a thing on the internet. It was very funny.
Sure, 21 LA helicopter.
It's like, remember when this was the best Christmas gift, and it was a 3-pack of Memorex, like T120s or whatever.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm like, I can record my shows.
Welcome 6116 Lima LA helicopters, Bravo, turn altimeter 3007, clear to LA cross Bravo, airspace as request to squawk 0206.
What a memory.
Oh, I have many stories about that. Back in the 80s, when I lived in the old country, it was communist regime. We were not allowed to have VCRs. It was illegal. Some people had them, and we would illegally watch bootleg movies. But that was, you know, in the 80s.
451 Hotel, wind calm, run 24 left, third lane.
That is dissimilar to my experience growing up.
I grew up in a very different kind of world back in the 80s. And I'm very thankful to have moved to Canada. It has offered me really good opportunities to achieve my goals.
That's amazing. I grew up in Scarborough. Different world.
You know, you're lucky to be born in Canada, and I think Canadians should step back a bit from time to time and appreciate what they have.
I absolutely.
It's not perfect, but hey.
I feel very lucky to have been born where I was and when I was. I've got to do and see some really cool things, and very happy. So Not a day goes by where I don't think of that. And very happy about that.
Indeed.
That is a lot of light.
Let's see what we have here. I can see some bright lights over there. I'm gonna approach you.
All I get are bright lights this hour. That is a bright light. A321neo, that's why. It's like the new cars with the xenon lights. It's just, driving on a country road at night and the xenon lights in your face. Feels like they're high beaming you, but they're not.
It's Delta Airlines 451 from Orlando,
Once
Florida.
it passes overhead, it will look gorgeous. Here it comes. There we go.
Helicopter 16 Lima, leaving like South 12 airspace, keep squad contact Santa Monica Tower.
Hello, Tower American 314 vessel 24 left.
American 314 now tower, wind 010 at 3, running 24 left, third lane.
24 left, second American 314.
Here's a question for you, Vio. So when
Okay.
I was in ground school learning about airspace, I remember watching a YouTube video about airspace, but it was American. And they classify their airspace differently.
They do.
Like around our major airports, we have Class C, but it's not Class C in the US, is it?
Delta 451, turn
Well,
left
they
to
have,
Zoo, turn
they
left
have
on Echo, contact ground point
airspaces,
75.
and generally the busier ones are Class B.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. But in Canada, Class B airspace is something different. Oh, we got another cool heavy over here. Hold on.
Is that gonna fly over the moon?
Yeah, it's gonna go over the moon, but it looks cool. 777-300 Turkish to Istanbul. Turkish flew over the moon. Is Class B in Canada sort of above C, like before A? Like it's that kind of mid-airspace, isn't it?
Well, Class B airspace, it's usually surrounding like nation's busiest airports, and it supports both like IFR and
9.8
VFR
miles until the
operations.
Boeing 737, wind 010 at 3, running 24 left, third lane.
Clear to land.
So you
24
could-
left, Southwest 2253.
You could take a Cessna into Class B airspace.
I don't know. I guess you could.
Might not be a frequent occurrence. I love the moon shot. That's a shot. Can we darken it a bit? See if we see more detail. Or less detail. Can we get some craters on the crescent? What do we got here? That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. But you can't see the airplanes when it's that dark, so whoa. There we go. We're back. Incoming 737 MAX American 314. See that in a moment. From Miami. Nope, camera did not like that transition. Come back. There we go. We get to see the touchdown. That's the important part. Camera did not enjoy that. It's like, hey, put me back on the moon.
Aaron from Brisbane, Australia. Good day, mate.
Good day.
You're lucky to be
Aaron.
there. My sister lives in Brisbane, and I've been there a few times. Beautiful, beautiful place. We just saw Qantas 15 land here in LA from Brisbane. Airbus 330. And I want to go to Australia. I miss my sister. And I want to meet her new baby, my niece. I'm very excited to go soon.
314, Chile Zulu, Chop on Echo,
That'd be
ground point
nice.
75.
Yeah, can't wait to go to
Zulu
Australia.
Echo 75, you have a
Go back to
wonderful day.
Australia.
I wish I could see the south side right now because there's a FedEx MD-11 landing. But they touched down further back, further east, so it's behind the hotels.
Like I said, we should split ourselves in half and be there and here at the same time.
I don't know how to wire that.
I don't know either.
That'd be a very long
You
cable.
said Zulu Echo, and what was after that for American 314?
American 314, turn left, contact ground point 75.
Left turn, thank you. 75. Thank you, sir.
A very long cable. South side, we got a Swiss departure, 777-300 to Zurich. Swiss 41 Golf. Purple Moon is my favorite Prince song. Just kidding. Purple Rain.
Actually, you know, I fly to Minneapolis often, and at the airport, at MSP,
Yep.
they have a store dedicated to Prince. All Prince memorabilia.
That's cool.
Yeah. My wife is a huge fan of Prince. Me, a little bit. Can't say I love it, but I don't dislike it either. He was, I should say, very talented artist. What's this here? What do we have?
737-800 Southwest. Surprise, surprise.
St. Louis.
I do like the Southwest 737s. Just a lot of them. It's been a popular feature of tonight's show. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. No, I feel like I need to make the Lufthansa 380 my thumbnail.
Qantas.
All right, if we get Qantas on the stream tonight, there's your thumbnail.
This flight, Southwest 2253, came from St. Louis, and it took 3 hours and 52 minutes to get here. It's amazing. You can't really imagine how big the U.S. is. I mean, St. Louis is not even close to being on the eastern seaboard, yet it still takes almost 4 hours to get to the west coast.
It's a big country.
2253,
It's an entire continent in one way or another. You've got a
point 75.
Okay, 2 left,
From ocean to ocean.
Echo, ground point up 9, Southwest 9253.
From sea to shining sea. Actually,
Yes,
we can
that's
see
what I was thinking
Swiss,
about.
I think, here. That's still the Swiss over the tower there. Plus, that's an awful Swiss. No, it's the FedEx. FedEx 767. That's cool. 767-300 freighter. Didn't say where it's going though. There's the Swiss. Wow.
Wow.
Even from over here, that is
Yeah.
gigantic.
Swiss
There's the
41
FedEx in
Golf.
the same shot. Look at that. FedEx and Swiss, same shot. That was cool.
Beautiful. Registration Hotel Bravo Juliet November India. One at Zurich.
The moon is getting low.
Yes, it is. Here's a cool story. I was flying one time from Iqaluit, Nunavut to Pond Inlet at the top of Baffin Island.
Okay.
And it was early morning. I want to say maybe 9, 10 o'clock, or maybe earlier than that. Doesn't matter what time it was, but it was dark outside.
Yeah.
In the middle of winter, and we're flying northbound, and we saw a sunrise from the north. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, from the other side of the earth, you know, on the Siberian side.
That is.
I'll show you the picture here when we're done.
That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
really cool.
Wow. That'd be an experience. Different world up there.
Qantas 16 to Brisbane is going to come up, and Qantas 12 to Sydney A380.
Just want to get a little moon shot here.
How far can you zoom in there?
I'll go a little bit farther, but then we lose. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Just wanted to get the horizon in there. I mean, the buildings. Makes the moon look bigger when it's set against the building. That's cool.
Hello, LA, it's Southwest 1562, visual 24.
Hello, LA.
Southwest 1562, Hotel, wind, calm,
watching the
running
moon
24
set.
left, third land.
Third land 24 left, Southwest
That's a
1562.
waxing
Thank
crescent
you.
moon, so it's in its somewhere in its first quarter. Before the first quarter phase, actually, but here's our tower shot with our second camera. It's working hard to stay light, but what a cool tower. Back to the moon. I like this stuff. I'm very into the moon. That was a weird, very weird sentence. I enjoy astronomy, let's put it that way. That's what I meant to say. Max 8 from Honolulu. Honolulu, I can say. When I hear my voice in my ear, do you find sometimes it's hard to form sentences because the ear...
That's why earlier today I was trying to get used to talking here, and I would hear my echo, so then I would pause for my echo to finish, and then I found myself speaking not exactly the way I normally speak.
Happens to me all the time because I hear myself, so...
And of course my accent doesn't help either.
Southwest, Max 8 from Hawaii. Whoop. Four hours, 39 minutes. LA. It is looking good.
California dreaming.
I am absolutely California dreaming right now. There's the Swiss flying over our heads. I don't think I can catch it on here, but I will
turn
try.
left on Echo, ground point 75.
Echo, ground, Southwest.
There it is. We got it.
Good night.
Cool.
Thanks, Charles.
To Zurich. What's its altitude right now?
I was just about to look that up.
I'm gonna lose it in a second, so we'll let it leave. I got it at 12,000. That's cool. 12,000 feet in the air. There we are on our
12,000 feet. You're right. I was a
stream.
bit slow pulling up flight radar 24.
There's the moon again. Let's darken that a bit just for fun.
Yeah, it's got a 5,157 nautical mile trip to Zurich, 12 hours and 20 minutes. That is a long way to go.
You would have to pack a lunch for that one.
I'm sure they give you some pretty decent food. Swiss is a nice airline. I've flown it from Zurich to Montreal on the A330.
Do they give cheese?
Of course, and chocolate. Swiss chocolate.
And Army knives? Swiss Army knives?
No, did not. No. They do not give that out. Not on the airplane. Yeah, Swiss is a nice airline. I've flown them also from Thessaloniki, Greece to Zurich.
Nice.
On their new A220s.
Left, clear takeoff.
That's
Runway
great.
24 left.
Yeah, we're in the night cam. Fuji's out, Mike. Fuji is rocking it tonight, and we're watching the moon set. The lower it gets, the faster you see it go, just the way the Earth. It's an illusion thing, but, well, it's angles. So we can just watch the moon disappear for a minute. Oh, I think we're getting a plane lining up. But it might be gone by the time we finish this takeoff. We got an Embraer 175 headed to Boise. SkyWest 4148. We can say goodnight to the moon as it disappears. I can't even see the plane. The camera will find it. Good night, moon. All right, let's put a little light on this, shall we? I think we lost the moon. I feel like Tom Hanks in Apollo 13. Gentlemen, we just lost the moon.
What a great movie that was.
Agreed.
One of my probably top 5 favorite.
Yeah, it's definitely up there for me.
So do we have Asiana coming up here? Los Angeles back to Seoul? Asiana 8362? Or is that just a tow?
We lost the moon. It is set. Those moon shots were cool earlier.
Very nice.
Where do you see Asiana?
It just popped here on the flight radar. Kind of on the
I do have
west
the
side of the
Qantas
airport.
on the west side too.
Just south of the runway 24 left.
Okay.
Skywest 4148, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Departure Skywest 4148.
Another shot of the LAX tower. Huge shout out to all the traffic controllers, air traffic controllers that are guiding planes in and out tonight so that we can watch them. Apocalypse Now, Mike likes. And I've actually never seen Apocalypse Now.
You've never seen it?
No.
It was a great movie.
I also
Very
literally with
disturbing,
the
but
headset
very good. Very
I've
good.
heard.
I can only imagine what it must have been like to be there, to be in Vietnam back in
I can't Can't imagine. Based on Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad.
I think my favorite movie is by Guy Ritchie, Snatch, the one with Brad Pitt, where he's a boxer.
It's a good film, man.
That's my favorite movie. I can probably quote that movie. And believe it or not, I do not like most aviation films. I think that they're poorly made. You know,
That's
whenever an aircraft is involved or something, it seems so far-fetched. Of course, there are exceptions. Like I like Sully. And of course, you like Top Gun. We're like Top Gun, even though it's a little silly from a realistic point of view.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 777-200 American just departed. Headed to London Heathrow.
We got a few ones in lining up here.
I like the night look. Seeing the planes lining up to come in. And I enjoy these departures, even though they're far away. They look cool when they fly by the tower.
It would have been nice to stay here an extra night and go on the other side and film some departures and cargo airplanes.
Next time.
Next time. I hope there is a next time.
Wherever we go. We'll go somewhere.
Heathrow. That's what I'm going for.
I'm in.
We're going to London. It's official. No, it's not. It's not official.
It's not official. Yeah. Official. All right.
It's a wish.
Not bought the tickets yet.
Yeah.
Totally would though.
The one problem with London is that it rains there often. And I know that you're not a fan of doing this in the rain, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my rain days behind me.
Is there some sort of gear you can get, like an umbrella to put over it or something?
There is, but it's expensive.
LA Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left.
The problem with Toronto is they're not super enthusiastic about you bringing too much gear. I want to get stopped. What are you doing there over there? I have a tent, actually. I bought a weather pod.
Oh.
And it's perfect for a tripod and a battery, and it would keep it dry with a little camera slit in it, but it's a pain to bring around and set up. Spirit. We got a Spirit. Thought it looks a little yellow. Headed to New Orleans. A320neo. There's a banana.
All aircraft, all fin on status mission Charlie is now current wind calm, all fin with altimeter 3007.
ATC just said the wind is calm. Yes, it's a perfect night out here, isn't it? SkyWest 3391, Embraer 175LR coming from San Francisco.
Oh, nice.
Tower, Delta 442, visual 24 left. Delta 442, LA Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land number 2. Clear to land 24 left, Delta 442.
San Francisco. Not a very long flight. 48 minutes ago it departed. Just up the coast. Longer drive though.
Oh yeah.
Chicago 3391, turn left at taxiway Zulu, and then turn left again on taxiway Echo.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, Chicago 3391.
Yeah, Ontario. has a bit of
391,
a
thank you. Taxi
cold
ground
snap,
on
doesn't it?
121.75.
Well, I just got a message here from my friend in Calgary, and as someone else mentioned, they had an emergency alert because of the electricity could be out. Power outages due to the cold. Hopefully everyone in Alberta, if they're watching, keeps warm.
If they don't have electricity, they're probably not watching. But
Well,
sending the love anyways. 321 Neo from Detroit, Delta 442. No, the sentiment, absolutely.
that's not what I meant.
I know. It just was sounded funny. Here you have no electricity, so if you're watching, hope you're doing okay.
Maybe you're watching on their phones.
Maybe. But the internet's probably out. Well, that's the cell towers are still going. I don't know. I mean, if they're posting about it.
Phones could still work. I stream on my phones on this. I got a nice data plan.
Oh, we got a Cathay 777, 9 minutes out apparently. Thanks to our Yin Cathay spotter.
Yeah.
Rolling blackouts. Man, that sucks. Winter's tough.
Tower Delta 392, with you slow to 180, Suzuki is clear on the visual 24 left.
Delta 392, Altimeter Tower, good evening. Speed through discretion. Wind is calm. Runway 24 left. Go ahead.
Berlin, 24 left, Delta 392.
Lots of flights from Detroit to LAX.
Popular route.
Well, Detroit's a big Delta hub as well, right? So
Right.
they'll be sending a lot of their planes this way.
Speaking of Delta, we got a 757-200. And that was a Delta 321 Neo that we just saw, Delta 442. And we're going to have Delta 392. The lights are confusing my camera tonight.
From Washington, D.C. Not IAD, not Dulles,
Ronald Reagan.
but Ronald
Delta
Reagan.
442, turn left at taxiway Zulu, and then turn left taxiway Echo. What's the gate tonight?
Left Zulu, left to Echo, gate 35.
Delta 442, thank you. Taxiway Echo at Delta Niner. Contact ground point 75. Good night.
Echo, Delta Niner, 0.75. Good night, Delta 442.
There's that breeze.
That is artificially created.
I like the 757s. That's a cool looking. They're cool looking. Let's turn around and have a look at it. Of course, it's just going to be a big ball of light right now. Even with airplane focus mode on, it's struggles till it gets closer. runway is so dark. I'm surprised the camera is picking up planes at all.
Yes, it is. Well, see, there's also a lot of light around here. Even the parquet that we're on, it's like daylight here. We have lots of
It really is.
artificial lighting.
Like here's our daytime. A lot of lights. How's it going, everybody? Michael here, Wake Turbulence Aviation. If you're just joining us, we are
Vio, just the guy that rode along.
Vio the Airline Pilot, giving us some insight into things. And we decided to come to LA for the weekend just to see what was going on. And did a little
Planespotting first, though.
Planespotting first. Absolutely. Really appreciate you being here. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. It really helps the channel out. We'll be back in Toronto next week, so you can see Canada's busiest airport. A lot fewer 380s. It's been a 380 amazement today. Yeah, absolutely awesome. But yeah, I really appreciate you being here. We're happy to share what we see. And we're gonna go for another, I don't know, not too much longer. It's starting to get cold, slowing down a bit, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, it's not summertime here. It is warm, but it's not, you know, t-shirt and shorts kind of weather. Like we have a jacket on, a windbreaker, and I got it's called in English, toque.
Yeah. Hat.
I don't know.
Yeah, toque. We call it toque. Canada. Anyway, thanks for joining us, everybody. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. There we go. See what's going on over at the terminal.
I'm going to step away for just a couple of seconds here. I'll be right back. Thank you, Julie. You know, we didn't meet too long ago, but we get along really well, and I think that we share a passion for aviation and plane spotting, and we just clicked, good friends. So I think this is the first of many trips that we'll do together.
Visual 24 left. JetBlue 2711 LA Tower, good evening. Wind is calm, runway 24 left, good wind.
Let's see what we have over there. We have a Heavy that is just taxiing. I'm operating Michael's camera. I don't usually touch it, but this time I will because there's something cool coming there. There you go, buddy. Something's coming there that looks nice. I'm not sure what it is. I gotta figure it out.
Saudi at 777-300. Oh, we lost our... No, we didn't. We're good. Let's watch Saudi. Off to Jeddah. We got the Dreamliner recently restarted Toronto.
Saudi 42 heading off Center Tower, good evening. Continue taxi at Echo and advise when you're ready.
Tower Qantas 880, I'll be sure approach 24 left.
Qantas 880 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Qantas 880.
Saudi 42 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Continue taxi at Echo.
Saudi F42 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Tower, good evening, Saudi 042.
Saudi 042, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Continue via Echo and Echo 6, hold short, runway 24 left.
Runway 20, Echo 6, hold short, 24 left, Saudi 047.
Saudi to Jeddah, and then I think we have Cathay. Excellent.
Sky was 4133, Los Angeles Tower.
Hong Kong. That's one place I want to go to. I've never been. I would love to go to Hong Kong. I was just in Japan last month with the family, and we went there on a family vacation for 10 days, and we got a chance to fly with All Nippon Airways.
That's cool. We're going to see Cathay coming in. Just give me a second. Switching up.
JetBlue 2711, turn left onto taxiway Echo, and what is your gate assignment tonight? JetBlue 2711, contact 1.75, thank you. 4133 Los Angeles Tower, you are 6 miles of trail heading on your you will be another heavy precision approach speed. Runway 24 left, good landing.
Good landing, for left, slow down.
Saudi F42 Heavy, the wind is calm. Runway 24 left, minor weight, be ready to go.
Runway 24 left, Saudi 042 Heavy, and right.
Camera did that thing again.
Sorry, 332, visual 24 left.
Cathay 880 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short taxiway Charlie.
Left at Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Cathay 882.
United 372 LA Tower, good evening, the wind is calm. Runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, good land, United 372.
Saudi at 42 Heavy, the wind is calm. Traffic on 4 mile final. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Saudi 042 Heavy.
Cathay 880 Heavy, continue taxi via Alpha Alpha and contact ground 121.75. Good night.
12175, Alpha Alpha, Cathay 882.
Saudi F42 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Saudi 042, have a good day.
It's 100% the HDMI. It happens. SkyWest from Aspen. RJ701.
It's the second RJ that I saw
American
today coming from
1570, LA Tower,
Aspen.
good evening. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic in position prior to your arrival.
I did get, I got the Cathay recorded though, so I will post that again a little bit later on in the coming days as we get where we need.
Sky was 4133, turn left to Echo 13, and then turn left on taxiway Echo.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, Sky West 4133.
Sky 4133, thank you. Contact ground on 121.75. Good night.
125, Sky West 4133.
Alright, and next, 777-900 United 372 from San Francisco. I'm not going to spin the camera so much anymore. It seems to upset the HDMI. We don't want to upset the HDMI, do we?
Sky was 4098, Western Tower, good evening, y'all set? Yes, Sky was 4098. Sky 4098, thank you. The wind is calm. Next arrival crosses the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Sky was 4098.
SkyWest 4098, headed to Albuquerque, where I believe Bugs Bunny has taken many a wrong turn. I wonder how many
United 372, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
how many
nose away off the
Canadian
runway,
kids
please. Alpha Alpha, nose away, yeah.
that's their first experience with Albuquerque is hearing. Oh,
Yeah,
what-
372, thank you.
What's up, Doc?
Continue via
I
Alpha
took a wrong
Alpha.
turn at
Contact
Albuquerque.
ground
I don't
on
think my daughter ever
121.75.
watched
Good
an
night.
episode of Bugs Bunny. I should
Alpha
be
Alpha,
introduced her to that.
zero.
Shows are different for kids nowadays
4098,
than what we
Arnett
used
Del
to
Rey,
watch.
runway
Agreed.
24 left.
I mean, both you and I grew up in the
Very
80s.
Arnett Del Rey,
Yeah.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky was 4098.
I grew up on the Ghostbusters cartoon and Ninja Turtles.
My favorite was Spider-Man and X-Men.
Oh yeah.
And I would watch them, but German TV on RTL it was called, and it was all in German, dubbed in German. So Spider-Man would speak in German.
How do you say Spider-Man in German?
Spider-Man? I don't know. I don't speak German.
Spider-Mensch?
Maybe we have some German speakers here watching. It is Spider-Man.
They probably wouldn't change his name. That's his like iconic name. I don't know. Looks like there's an A380 on the taxiway. Probably going to the gate. 321 Neo, American 1570 from Philadelphia.
Sky was 4098,
Ahead in
contact,
just a
departure.
moment.
Good night, y'all. Contact departure, Sky was 4098, good night. Delta 1464, LA Tower, good evening, wind 030 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1464.
Mike, which Embraer are you referring to? The one going to Albuquerque? Albuquerque. Is that how you say it? Yeah, Albuquerque.
Yeah, Albuquerque.
Some words are hard for my for and tongue to
Fire
pronounce.
4, LA Tower, good evening, Los Angeles South 73007. Clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the shoreline route northbound, squawk 0231.
75 coming in next. Delta 1464 from Minneapolis.
Oh, just there.
70, exit Alpha
Nice.
Alpha, and contact ground 121.75.
Nice airport.
Good night.
I like it.
Never been. Albuquerque is a tough word to say if you've never heard it. Spelt.
Well, it's funny because my my friends back in Eastern Europe, they asked me, what's a place in Canada with the, like Saska, like in Saskatchewan, and go, yeah, that one. You like that jokes, hey? How do you call cartoon characters from the prairies?
I don't know. How?
Saskatoons.
That's so bad. It's horrible. Horrible. That's a good one. I'm going to tell that one to my kids, though. I say it's horrible, but I'm going to tell them.
Dad jokes are so cringe, but for whatever reason I laugh at them.
It's because we're dads.
Exactly.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Happy to have you here. Looks like we got 2 A380s scheduled to depart in the next 20 minutes or so that will be cool. I will enjoy that. 757 about to land over us. From MSP.
LA Tower, American 426, with you. 24 left. American 426, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 060 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, 426. Fire 4, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. No observed traffic. Contact San Marcos Tower, clear for airspace 120.1. Good night.
Isla giving us a dad joke alert. My youngest is Isla. She would also give a dad joke alert. She has this thing now. She's about to turn 4, but she does things that make no sense and then always says, "Get it?" She's like, "I'm going to go over here or whatever and say something dumb." Get it?
They're
I
awesome
get
at that
it.
age.
I get
They
it.
really are.
I get it.
Yeah, my daughter's 9 now, so. Your older daughter's too, so
Delta
almost 9.
1464,
No, she's,
turn left taxiway
just
Echo,
turned 6.
and what is the
really?
gate tonight?
Okay.
Left
In
Echo,
November.
left 20.
So 6 and 4.
Delta 416, correct.
6 and almost
1464,
4, yeah.
thank you.
Should be
Continue
4.
taxi Echo and check in with ground on
2 weeks.
121.75. Good night. All right,
Very
down to
excited.
Echo, over to 0.75, Delta 1464.
All right, and next. A319. Oh, thanks, Ian. Just a heads up. We don't do much LAX. This is our only day in the LA. We normally do Toronto, so you can have a look back and see what we do from Canada's busiest airport. But thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Next up is American 426 from Eagle on an A319. We'll flip around and catch that.
Targeting Delta 1498 on the visual, 24 left.
Delta 1498, LA Tower, good evening. Wind 040 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 1498.
Ian is from Scotland.
Oh, we lost our focus on that one.
Uh-oh.
I zoomed in too far. That's all right. fix that in a minute. That's the second cam, so I can avoid the pan-arounds. I've also been avoiding pan-arounds in general because nighttime focus gets a little suspect. Unless I don't zoom at all, in which case it's challenging. Hoping to catch a couple A380s, and if we can get them both, we'll call it.
That last American Airlines at 426 from Eagle, Colorado to LAX, I had to read that twice because for whatever reason my brain said, oh, it's American Eagle, but it's not American Eagle, it's
right.
American Airlines from Eagle.
Alright, 426, check posted
Delta
trail, first available exit,
1498
please.
coming in next.
From Seattle.
Ground on 121.2.
737-800.
75. Can I? Tower, American 25 left, with 24 left.
I don't think I can see it, but
2511 Alley Tower,
on the
good
south
evening,
side
the wind
there's
is
a
calm,
Korean
runway 24 left,
747-8
to the wind.
freighter.
Clear to land 24 left, American 25.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, the 747-8.
I'm gonna spin the camera anyway, even though it's gonna be a fruitless endeavor. Well, sorry about the spin. I'm gonna go up the sky and spin. Make people dizzy. So I think we're somewhere over behind this pillar. There it is.
Seven 1498, turn left onto taxiway Echo, contact me on 0.6, correction, contact me on 0.75. Good night. 1498, left on Echo, ground 0.75.
Just clapping for their bus. We got a sign. Everywhere is a sign. Behind the sign, though. I might catch it just before it disappears. Behind the hotel. And it's gone. We saw it for a second, though. My favorite plane. Not necessarily the freighter, but I like 747s. I'm gonna go back around the other way actually, because I'm twisting the wires. We got a 321 coming in. Charlotte, American, 2511.
1748 LA Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 24 left, good land.
I don't think we're getting a chance to use the Yow emoji tonight. Not at LAX, unfortunately. Use it anyway. Yowza! There you go, I've said it. 737-700 Southwest, coming in from Kansas City. Flight 1748, that'll be our next one.
American 2511, exit Alpha
There's
Alpha.
a live shot
and
of the
contact ground
tower
on
here at
121.75. Good night.
You got it, boss. Alpha Alpha, we go to ground. American 2511.
Line Chili 535 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening.
Good evening.
Line Chili 535 Heavy, continue taxi at Echo and hold short runway 24 left at Echo 6.
Hold short of 294 left on Echo.
Actually, we had a special livery coming. The Latam, Juegos Santiago, 2023 livery.
From the 24 left island.
C427 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, land. Airline 247.
Alright, we got Air Tahiti Nui. Landing next. And we got some special livery action over here too. There's the Yows. I love you all, you're awesome. Short. Well, there Tahiti Nui comes in.
Southwest 1748, exit taxiway Zulu, traffic's waiting for you. Contact me on point 75.
Zulu and point 75. 48.
Line Chili 535 Heavy, be advised the red flashing beacons on your aircraft appear to be out of service.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you for your...
American 1657 Airline Tower, good evening. Calling for turbulence. 7 miles intrail the Heavy Dreamliner. Another Heavy Dreamliner in position prior to your arrival. Wind calm, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left to land, American 1657.
Line Chili 535 Heavy, the wind is calm. Next arrival about 7 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Flight 2535, that is correct. I don't see the red light on top or on the bottom. I do have the flashing, your strobes, I just don't have the red ones. Tahiti 427 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.75 and no delay off the runway, please.
Alpha Alpha 121.75 and no delay on the runway, Tahiti Airline 427 Heavy.
Flight Charlie 535 Heavy, traffic on the 3 mile final. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower, good evening, Delta 771 Heavy, 12 miles visual, 24 left.
Delta 771 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. The wind is calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left.
Flight Charlie 535 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all.
SoCal departure, thank you, sir. Yeah.
That's a cool transition there. The takeoff and the arrival right after each other.
Yeah, very much so.
So we got to see Air Tahiti Nui and Latam with the special livery.
That was beautiful.
The,
Sorry, I had to step
Juegos
away here
Santiago.
from the mic for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. It's getting chilly. I don't blame you.
Had to make a phone call.
American 1657, exit Alpha Alpha and
How we doing,
contact
Qantas?
ground 121.75. Good night.
121.75.
Yeah, it is a little chilly.
Alpha Alpha.
It is getting a bit on the chilly side.
57.
Actually, I'm going to get an extra layer on here. 1 second.
Don't blame you. I didn't bring layers. Lucky. I got my layers back at the hotel. LA Tower. Alright, coming over our head now. We got A330 Delta Butter Machine from JFK. Let's check it out. The wake, I feel it.
Good evening, American 2135 from Latam duty.
American 2135 LA Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence, trail of a heavy Airbus over the numbers. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left for American 2135.
Now we got the American 2135 with the Stand Up to Cancer livery.
Delta 771 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, traffic holding for you. Where do you park tonight?
Double Alpha, we're going to 30 Alpha.
Delta 771 Heavy, okay, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then turn left again on the taxiway Echo.
Alpha Alpha, exit, no, no, good.
I didn't either. Alright, I want to check out this livery.
A lot of airlines fly wide bodies from
1424 LA Tower,
JFK
good.
to
One more
LAX.
arrival, then we'll get y'all going.
Stop 1424, for that.
It's a very popular route.
Delta 771 Heavy, contact ground on 121.75. Can I
2175
Stand
tonight.
Up to Cancer livery.
Southwest 197 visual, 249.
Southwest 197 LA Tower, good evening. Airbus in position prior to your arrival. We call, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Right, 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 197.
Delta 1424 LA Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. Next arrival crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, after the airplane, 24 left, line wait, Delta 14.
Delta 1424 to San Francisco.
American
Flight 320.
2135, turn left taxiway Zulu, and then turn left onto taxiway Echo.
I'm curious how many flight a dates, how many flights a day there are between LAX and
Delta
San Francisco.
1424, the wind is calm. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for
I wonder if
takeoff.
it's like our Toronto
1424,
Montreal.
RNAV
Just like
Del Rey,
a
clear to
I
take
have a
off
feeling
on
it would be something like that.
commuter.
2135, turn left taxiway Echo, and what's the gate tonight?
Westbound Echo, and we're going to 53 Alpha, American 2135.
American 2135, taxi. Taxi via Echo, then Papa, south route, ground point 75. Good night.
Echo Papa, ground point 75, American 2135, good night.
Yeah, it got a bit chilly, even though it's 12 degrees Celsius here now, and barely any wind.
I'm not dressed for the winter stream, but it yeah, sometimes it just
Tower, good
catches
evening,
up on you.
Southwest 2967, visual 2 for left.
Southwest 2967, LA Tower, good evening.
Alright,
The wind is calm,
Southwest
runway 24
197
left,
is
clear to land.
first. 737-800 from Oakland.
Similar call sign. Next aircraft on final is a Delta 2957.
Yeah, thank you very much. We've been following him for quite a while now.
Oh, he's chasing you now.
We're faster than Delta tonight.
Yeah, Scott, I'd imagine that it's quite a busy route.
Down to 1424, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
1424, good night.
Southwest 2967 and next to Max 8 from Baltimore.
Yeah, 1434 LA Tower, good evening. Wait for one more
So
arrival.
it's just the
then we'll
Max
get y'all
9s
going.
were grounded, correct?
Roger,
Not the Max 8s.
1434.
Correct.
Okay.
Ooh. That wake. Windy wake.
Yeah, we woke up pretty early this morning. I think we were up around 5 o'clock, 6
Yeah.
local time. Well, there's a 3-hour difference between LA and
Southwest 197,
Toronto.
turn left
There
to Echo
is.
13.
So,
then turn left taxiway.
It was
Echo.
like regular
And
wake
what's
up
the gate
time for
tonight?
us.
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly.
Echo 13 Echo,
Yeah.
Parker 13 Alpha, Southwest 197.
Southwest 197, thank you. Taxi to the gate, the Echo and Delta
211
7.
flights a day between
121.75.
Oh my
there you go.
God.
Los Angeles.
Alright,
That's
Echo
211.
Delta 7 to the gate, underground.
Wow.
Southwest 197, ground point 75, will work out.
That's a good chunk of
Alright,
flights.
yeah, thank you. 197.
All right, let's have a look at the Max 8 from Baltimore.
Tower Delta 29, visual approach 240.
Delta 2957, Delta on the tower. Good evening. There'll be company information prior to your arrival. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left. Good landing.
24 left, sir, for Delta 29.
Delta 1434, the wind is calm. Next arrival company Airbus just outside the marker. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left on my way, Delta 1434.
Delta 1434 headed to Las Vegas on an A319. Behind that, coming in, there's a 321, Delta 2957 from Las Vegas. And behind that, we have an American 777-300 from Miami.
2967 Southwest. Let's turn off, then taxi Echo. What's your gate assignment tonight?
18 Alpha.
Southwest 2967 Southwest. Roger, taxi Echo and Delta 8.
211 flights a
Monitor
day.
ground on 121.75.
Would work out to what? About
Echo,
8-9 flights an hour?
Gig and monitor ground on 12165.
Sounds
Southwest
about
2167.
Although I did not do any math
Southwest is
just now.
2175 tonight,
I
please.
just agreed with you.
75. Thank you.
Delta 1434, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1434, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV.
Thank you, Mike. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us.
Appreciate that, Mike. We will see you back in Toronto. Did I imagine an American 777? Did I just get a fake? Oh no, that's way out. That's out. It's further out.
It's aliens.
No, there's an American 777-300 coming in.
Yeah, from Miami, American 167. That's going to be very
So,
cool.
a few minutes out though. First we have probably number 3 actually. It looks like 321 from Las Vegas.
Delta 1434, contact Southwest Foster. Good night, y'all. Southwest 3557, Allen Tower, good evening. Wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. Southwest 3557.
And behind this one, Southwest 3557 from Kalui, 737-800. Hawaiian flight.
And Air France is coming in.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's Air France 76 from Paris.
Oh,
In
nice.
about 23 minutes.
That's all right. Gonna have a look at this Southwest.
That's 2957. Exit Alpha Alpha, then turn left taxiway Echo. What's the gate tonight?
Alpha Alpha, left on Echo, going to 36, Delta 29.
Delta 2957, roger. Taxiway Echo and hold short Echo 13. This frequency for traffic.
Echo and hold short
It's
Echo
done
13.
that thing again. This camera is frustrating.
Central Star American 167.
I hate this HDMI cable. It's absolutely
American
ridiculous.
167 Heavy, off Center Tower. Good evening. Wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. American 167 Heavy.
Got the Heavy American coming in though. Let's just get this camera rolling again. Let's try this. Still a good looking aircraft. Good looking aircraft.
The 7-3?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The Southwest livery as well. Good looking machines. Alright, let's see the American Heavy.
Yeah.
I gotta do something about this HDMI. Maybe it's a cables crap. Could be the port too. Ports are always going on these things. I don't want to lose my night camera though.
No, it's great.
Especially in the winter. In Toronto when it gets dark at like, you know, always.
Speaking of
Yeah,
737s, I used to commute on one up to Iqaluit when I worked up north
Oh well,
with the 200 version too. That was really cool to fly, the combi
that's cool.
with Canadian North and First Air. Flew them lots of times. If you guys have a chance to ever visit the Great Way North, the true Great Way
Delta
North,
3557, traffic waiting for you. Exit Echo 13.
I highly recommend going to
Echo.
Nunavut. It's fantastic.
American Heavy 777. Oh, I lost signal
Delta
again.
3557, thank you. And
What
what is
is
the gate
going
tonight?
on?
60. Delta 14, pressure Delta 2957, behind Southwest, continue via Echo and Delta 10, taxi to the gate.
The wires are getting a little
Southwest, Echo, Delta 10.
jumbled here. That's alright. All right,
Southwest
here we go.
3557, taxi Echo and Delta 8 to the gate.
Echo, Delta 8 to the gate, Southwest 3557.
Attention all aircraft, Boston, with status information Delta, now current, Boston, with altimeter 3007. Southwest 3557, now monitor ground on 121.65. And monitor ground on 121.65. Good night.
That's the wake turbulence.
Oh yeah, I can feel that. That's rattling us.
LA Tower United 564 Heavies on the visual approach from lane 24 left.
United 564 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Control the Heavy Boeing 777 touching down. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, United 564 Heavy.
United 564 7879 Dreamliner coming from Denver. Qantas taxiing again to the gates.
American 167 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, then turn left taxiway Echo.
Oh, I've got a Qantas
Left
push
Echo,
back.
American 167.
Tom Bradley. Qantas 12 to Sydney.
American 167 Heavy, contact
Thank you,
ground
Donald.
on
Appreciate that.
121.65.
There's a great looking lineup, though.
I'm excited for that.
Look at this.
Among that lineup is United 757. Right
That is
behind
a
it
cool
is a 777 from Newark. And Air France.
Once Qantas is in range, though, we're gonna just watch out.
Verify we're clearing land
Yes.
24 left.
380.
564 Heavy.
We don't get that in Toronto.
United 564 Heavy, affirmative, runway 24
Appreciate you
left.
joining us
Land
tonight.
call,
Or no?
caution weight
Was that?
turbulence.
Sorry,
Clear
I
land
did
for left, yeah,
Qantas fly to
564
Toronto before?
I don't know. I do not know.
I think I saw them there once or twice. Or was it Vancouver? No, it was Toronto with the 767.
Can that make it all the way?
I think
It's
it was a
quite a
stopover.
distance.
I stand to be corrected on that one though. I don't know. Maybe somebody knows.
I just love this lineup of.
That's beautiful. Look at that. 1, 2,
Great
3,
looking.
4, 5, 6.
Delta 504, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Caution weight turbulence, 6 miles in trail heavy Dreamliner. Wind call, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, clear land, Delta 504.
Not really DW. We don't get plane installations the same way they do here. We sometimes will see 3 or 4 in a row, but it's usually just, you know, like Orion's belt, just going off in one direction. But seeing the whole bunch of planes on base and final, definitely not an experience we get back home.
And also we have a lot more cloud cover than Toronto than LA does.
True.
So that's another. Weather is not as cooperating as here.
It does, Julie. Yeah, a lineup of alien spaceships trying to invade. I like that. It looks so cool, though. Now they're all coming in
United
from the other.
564 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and
So
then
cool.
hold short taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, quarter Charlie, United 564 Heavy.
So cool. All right, triples. No, why do I keep saying 777? I'm tired. 757-200 from Boston, Delta 504 and next.
United 564 Heavy, what's the gate assignment tonight?
72 Alpha, United 564
So you
Heavy.
can see the
United 564 Heavy, thank you. Check one
lineup
ground
again.
on 121.75. Good night, y'all.
Great night.
not as cool as it was a minute ago, but still cool. I like that term, plane installations.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that
Yeah, same.
term. Cool. I'll use it.
Just the lights in the sky making their own little constellations. Love it.
Sometimes I'd be flying around and I'd see the Starlink satellites.
Oh, that's cool. I saw that for the first time actually last month, and I did not know what I was looking at. plane installation. Look at that. It's like the slightly compressed Big Dipper.
Yeah. Looks great.
So much going on in the skies over LA.
It's a busy airspace.
It is.
That in New York.
Good evening, Los Angeles Tower, Fairways 1112. We're with you on the visual, 24 left.
Fairways 1112, Delta Tower, good evening. Intro with 757 rolling out, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Fairways 1112.
Delta 504, turn left onto taxiway Echo and
Spirit Airlines.
ground point 65.
1112 from Dallas.
Left on Echo,
Fort
ground
Worth.
65, Delta 504, good night.
I'm gonna get a little closer on that. We're gonna see the yellow once we turn around.
Well, this is the new livery, I think. The white.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't think it's yellow.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's the blue and white one there. Not a banana. You know what we didn't do yet, Vio? Have dinner.
I completely forgot about that.
Let's eat when we're done. It's LA, right? Something's open late.
I'm sure there would be.
Oh, what's that heavy taking off? That's pretty. 777 freighter, China Southern Cargo, on the south side, just past the tower. Looks nice. Come back to me. There we go. What do you think of that livery?
57 heading off the tower, good evening. The wind is calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, and left 7.
I think Qantas is about to
Make an
peek
appearance?
its nose out here. Yeah.
All right, we're going to be flipping over to that very shortly. Let's get some Qantas A380 action. That's what we're here for. Well, it's one of the things we're here for. There it is.
And just confirm that was clear to land for 91157. View 91157 heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Thanks, sir, 1167 heavy, clear to land.
Qantas, the original name was Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. The Flying Guru. I think it's one of the best liveries around. I absolutely love Qantas.
Certainly it's 1112. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, traffic holds for you. Then hold short taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, over to the Charlie to the range 112.
Heading back to Sydney on an A380.
Good evening, Tower, Delta 614, visual, 614 left.
Delta 614, off to the tower, good evening. Crossway turbulence, 5 miles from trail, heavy ball, 777. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 24 left, to the land, Delta 614.
Had to catch the United 777-200 from Honolulu. That is huge. What a beast. It's going to knock us over. Hold that other camera. Wake. Back to Qantas.
Airways 1112, contact ground point 75. Good night, y'all.
Ground point 75, good.
Sky 3983, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. One more arrival, then get y'all going.
Go 3983, roger.
Get 1115, roll it on down to Alpha Alpha for the exit, please.
Alpha Alpha, get 1157 Heavy.
Get 1157 Heavies, thank you. Exit Alpha Alpha and then hold short taxiway Charlie.
Alpha Alpha and hold short. Taxiway Charlie, do that 1157.
Attention all aircraft. Los Angeles 80, this mission Echo is now current. Wait call. Los Angeles South 73007. United 1157 Heavy, check you with ground on 121.75. Good night, y'all.
175, United 1157.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Sky 3983, wind calm, runway 24 left, line for 8, next arrival crosses the marker.
Line for 824 left, go 3983.
Delta 614, turn left taxiway Zulu, contact ground point 65. Good night.
Zulu 65, thanks for today, so 614.
Sky 3983, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Sky 3983.
Qantas 12, Super Los Angeles Tower, good evening. It's going to be a couple of arrivals trying to get y'all going. Hold short, runway 24 left. Sherway 204, LA Tower, good evening.
Targeting bearing 204 on the visual on 84 left.
Sherway 204, Los Angeles Tower, good 5 miles to trail, Boeing 757. Wind is calm, runway 24 left, good land.
Clear land, 24 left. 04.
I could stare at this
Sky
Qantas all day.
3983, contact
Let's watch
departure. Good night, y'all.
757 land.
Go 3983, good night.
There's a couple arrivals before they get moving.
Right, that's what the ATC was saying.
Just repeating. But what a shot, though. That is the... That might be the thumbnail. I think that's... right there. Look at that.
I can't do an Aussie accent, but what would they say? Gorgeous mate or something like that?
Something like that. I can't do one either.
Yeah, I should call my sister in Brisbane and ask her.
United 333, exit Echo 13, then taxi Papa into South Route.
Echo 13, Papa South Route. Good night, United 333.
Banana.
United 333, contact ground point 75. Good night, y'all.
From Charlotte. We're just waiting for this 380 departure. King of the Skies. Qantas. Fantastic. Qantas 12 to Sydney, A380-800. I agree, Jack. John, sorry. Jack Planespotting. Good to have you here. You're up late over, you Canadians. You Torontonians and Ontarians. It's late. Our excuse is it's only 9 o'clock. But midnight back home. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. Watch this Qantas.
So, good evening, Air France 076 Heavy, establish LAX to Portland.
Air France 76 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, bonsoir, y'all. The wind is calm, runway 24 left, good land.
Yes, we're on West Portland, Air France 066.
Wind 204, turn left taxi Zulu, and contact ground 121.65. Good night.
Zulu to ground, Airlines.
A350-900 from Charles de Gaulle, Air France 76.
Alaska 1170, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then turn left on taxiway Echo. No delay off, please.
Alpha Alpha left on Echo.
Alaska 1170, thank you. Check in with ground on 121.65. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Qantas 12 Super, next arrival on a 10 mile final. The wind is calm, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's line up and wait.
Los Angeles Tower, United 466, visual 24 left.
United 466, LA Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence and trail of a heavy Airbus touching down and a Super Airbus in position. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, United 466.
Air France 76 Heavy, turn left at taxiway Zulu, and then turn left taxiway Echo to clear.
Zulu and Echo, Air France 076.
Air France 76 Heavy, thank you. Contact ground on 121.65. Good night.
121.65, Air France 076, good night.
Qantas 12 Super, the wind is calm. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey,
Air France 76 Heavy, contact ground now on 121.65. Qantas 12 Super, contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
That was good. 482 visual on
482 LA Tower, good evening. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, head down, good 482.
Copa 362, Los Angeles Alpha unnoticed. The wind is calm. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm sure you're all seeing this, but we have a British 380 and a 747 behind it. We're getting rattled by wake turbulence here from the heavies and the narrows that go over. Holy moly, we're in luck today. All right, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna watch these. Super departure. We are, wow. So many 380s today, this is ridiculous. In a good way.
Yeah, 466 left turn Alpha Alpha, check TV the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint, connect. Alpha Alpha, point 75, Copa 362, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Copa 362.
Copa 737 MAX 9 to Panama City. Not grounded, this MAX 9. You're right, Donald. This is definitely not YY said. Let's get back to these big folks.
212, 10 out. Quick 212, over target evening, wind calm, runway 24 left below. For 23 ground point 65. Copa 362, contact SoCal departure, connect.
Local departure today, Copa 362.
Sky 6482, taxi Papa South route, ground point 75, checkpoint connect.
Papa South route, going right on South ground, continuing.
Seabird 4, Quebec, super early targeting, next land 1 tree mile final, runway 24 left on up and wing.
24 left line up, runway Seabird 4, Quebec, Seabird.
Target evening, Skywest 1589, 24 left.
American 12, left now, back to the ground point 75, check.
Ground point 1.6,
389, target evening, Fairbanks, Airbus, full position, wind calm, runway 24 left, civil line.
Civil line 24 left, Skywest 15 feet.
Seabird 4, Quebec, super wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, says takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
Receiver 4 Quebec Super, contact SoCal departure, good night.
SoCal departure, great, well, Quebec, good night.
Appreciate it, everybody. We're getting chilly, but we're enjoying these heavies. This is amazing. 380s all night. 7.4 right behind the British 380. I'm loving this. Living the dream.
LA Tower, American 1989, visual 24 left.
American 1989, LA Tower, wind calm runway 24 left, clear to land. Heavy will hold a position, caution wake control.
Okay, 24 left, clear land, copy picture.
Sorry, 68 Heavy, runway 24 left, landing for weight traffic, 7 miles final.
Runway 24 left, 9968 heavy.
Sky 5389, left is Echo 13, taxi southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie. Got it. Connie 968 Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Connie 968 heavy.
Connie 968 Heavy, contact departure.
Got departure, Connie 968 heavy.
American 2289 inbound, visual 24 left.
Delta, American 2289 LHR, wind calm, runway 24 left, go to land.
24 left, clear to
Attitude,
land,
Anchorage. Wowza. All right. That was ridiculously amazing. A321neo, if I can catch it. I was so busy. That was probably one of the coolest moments in my entire plane spotting journey. The multiple A380s, followed by a 747, just to, you know what, it made up for the battery issue earlier today. It was giving me, it was paying me back. It was like, you know what, the universe hurt you a bit today, but we're here. That's not at all what happened, but it was pretty darn cool. And we're going to have a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner.
1989 exit taxi Zulu and taxi via Zulu Echo, Papa, and then South
soon
route.
as well. So
Zulu Echo, Echo Papa, and then the south route from American 1989.
1989 contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Yeah.
Okay, 0.75 at the checkpoint
Back
from
home.
American 1989. Have a good night.
Thank you.
not sure where it's poking its head out from it. There it is. Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. We will come back to it though. I think we have an inbound 321 Neo again, American 2289. Thanks for watching, folks. Please subscribe if you haven't already. We are a Toronto-based Canadian aviation channel, but we're on a special weekend to LA. Thought we'd catch some arrivals and departures from this much different airport. Even though Toronto is Canada's busiest airport,
Canada
we do not get this kind of traffic.
Visual approach 24 left.
Canada 81 LHR wind column, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 791.
We got Air Canada coming in. Air Canada 321. Second in. We'll watch that. I like Air Canada. Nice to see the little visit from back home. We'll catch up with that in a second. Loving the views, loving the views. This is fantastic. LAX wins for me. I do miss Toronto. It's I love it. I'm not gonna lie. I love Toronto. We're gonna watch Air Canada 791 coming in from Toronto. On a 321.
2289 for left Zulu, taxi via Zulu, Echo, Papa, South route.
Allison, you are amazing.
Echo,
Thank you
Papa,
so much.
South route, American 22.
You've been such a great
Air
supporter of the channel. I
2289,
really
thanks.
appreciate
Contact
it.
ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, let's see if we can zoom out a bit. See the Air Canada from Toronto. whoopsie. Well, my camera did that thing where it stretches the image. Give me a second. I will give that a playback in just a moment. Yeah, it's still doing it. Still doing it. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right with you. And I seem to have lost signal on this too, but that's okay. We got this. Just requires a quick little reset.
Qantas 791, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, and then contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint, Air Qantas.
Camera 1. I did record that though, I could give you a little playback. There's the Virgin. Oh man, we are just loaded with airplanes. Wow.
Hello, Tower. American 739 is with you on the visual 24 left.
American 739, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, American 739.
Oh, it seems to be going the other way. That's all right. It's got other runways, other places to visit. Definitely see why it is hard to leave this place. In Toronto, I can get extra hours just because there's cool things coming up. This is a whole other level. Impressive. Next inbound, 321 Neo. I'll get over there in 1 second.
Start on the 1431 visual.
Coming in from Las Vegas.
1431 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land 24 left, 1431.
American 739, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, and then contact ground point 75. Alpha, bridge route, point 75.
And next, we got a little 319 from San Francisco, Delta 1431. John, welcome. Let's go see the baby bus. I like it.
Land 24 left, L 319.
Delta 319 is a 757-200 coming in from Atlanta. Shortly. I love LA. Love it very much. Be sad to leave, but also excited to get back to Toronto.
Delta 1431, turn left to enable, ground point 65 today.
Left one enable, ground point 65, Delta 1431.
Yeah, the bug was power. We just rented a generator from Home Depot. It's doing the trick tonight. But we are not long till the end, I think. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. Finish up about 10 p.m. local time, which is definitely past a lot of people back home's bedtime. You're in charge of your own destiny. Stay up as late as you want. Alright, we're gonna flip around for the 7.5.
LA Tower, good evening, JetBlue 943, visual from 24.
JetBlue 943, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, JetBlue 943.
JetBlue coming in as well. And that's a A320 from Reno, flight 943. Lost my... Oh, the camera did that thing again. Sorry. I think it's getting cold. I'm gonna replace that HDMI cable. See if that does it later. Not tonight. Don't have time. We're almost done. Appreciate that, Yin Cathay Spotter. I hope the snow is gone tomorrow because I did not pack boots. I left before the snow. At least I was in the airport before I needed boots. You get wet feet.
So 319, turn left at Zulu or Echo 13, and then ground 165.
Take Zulu over to 0.65, Delta 319.
All right, JetBlue A320 from Reno. Over my shoulder shortly. Heard an explosion. Maybe a car backfiring? Fireworks? Dunno. Let's go see the JetBlue. Oh, it did it again. That's annoying. That is frustrating. Sorry, folks. We're getting trouble on the camera. HDMI cable is kicking the bucket. That's all right. At least they're easy fixes. So MD-11. 6 minutes away. It's coming on around the north though, so that would be interesting if that landed over here.
JetBlue 943, turn left to Zulu, taxi Zulu, Echo, Papa, South Route.
Zulu, Echo, Papa, South Route, JetBlue 943.
Would be cool to see an MD-11. Although cargo usually goes south, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking, the 25s. Probably going to do a wide base to the south. I will end this by 10 p.m. Oh, for sure, Melanie, yeah. Definitely where all the good freighters go, all around the south, but imagine. I like to end the Toronto streams often with an MD-11. Sometimes we hang out and wait for it. We get a rocket. A rocket launch around 10 p.m. Eastern time. And then I go home to bed. Now I'm getting pretty hungry, so I have not had dinner yet. It's almost 10 o'clock. Almost 1 a.m. body time. Appreciate that, everybody sharing their cargo knowledge. Theo, what do you say we go get something to eat?
Let's do it.
All right, we'll 10 minutes, At 10 p.m. we'll call it. Unless all of a sudden like a bunch of 7-4s show up. Then you can go eat. I got some bananas in the car.
Yeah.
We go to In-N-Out to get double-double. What's double-double? Everybody's saying we should have
The burgers, the In-N-Out
dinner
burger?
in In-N-Out.
Yeah.
Jack Planespotting telling me to shut down and go to bed. Don't yell at me, please.
68 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
I'm on
minus
vacation.
wing.
I'm doing what I want. I like my stream. We're having a good time. We will shut down when we are ready. But thanks for the advice. Appreciate it.
Delta 568, tell you what.
Yep, we're ready, Delta 568.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 568.
All right.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 568.
Delta 568, I think they said. Where are you headed, Delta? You're a 757-200 and you are going to Boston. What is this double-double? Because we have double-doubles in Canada, but that's a Tim Hortons 2 cream, 2 sugar, and a coffee. That's our double.
Maybe like a double cheeseburger or a double Big Mac, maybe.
Oh, I think one of those extra meat, extra cheese.
I think so.
Someone tell me what the double-double is. Double-double is at In-N-Out.
Or we could just go there and find out.
We could do that too. Yeah, it's literally, I can see it from here.
Yeah.
Right over there.
Delta 568, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Alright, now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 568.
Actually, I'm not sure I can actually see it. I think it's hidden by some trees. I can see Sepulveda. I know the direction of where it is, but maybe it's over there.
It's more to the right.
Yeah, the MD-11 definitely going south. North is getting slow. How about a departure? There's a Hawaiian 330. Just push back.
Delta 568, contact
Asiana 350, but I don't think that's supposed to depart for a while. I think that's headed to the gate. And I'm not staying another hour.
No. Time to get some food.
Yeah. Get ourselves to bed. Well, I got two planes on final for 24 left. Got a 321 JetBlue, and we got a Southwest 737 MAX 8 from Chicago Midway, and we'll call those the last two planes of the show. All this talk about doubles and making me hungry. Can I even see it from over here? Oh, there's a lot of lights over there. That's the other side of the airport. I'm trying to see. I can't. My screen is not very big over here, so I'm just gonna make this screen bigger, and I'm just gonna. Oops. Head on down.
What are you trying to look for?
In-N-Out.
Okay, it's.
I know
see
where
the big
it is.
parkade. It's right beside it.
More.
Yeah. More, yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's the parkade. So it'll
That's
be
it.
down here.
So more to the right. I think around there somewhere.
That must be. Could that be the sign? Just too bright. Let me. Oh, it's a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, so a bit
Right
to the
across
left of
the
that.
street. Yeah, so
yeah.
it's just blocked.
Yeah.
It's over there somewhere. Down in that zone is the In-N-Out region. Yeah, it's literally right behind there. We need lights for the planes, though. And then we are getting to the end. Got last 2 planes on final for 2-4 left. And we'll call it a night in Los Angeles. Thanks so much, everyone, for watching. Like
Thank you.
2
Good
more
night,
planes.
Allison.
Dankeschön. Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias. Arigato.
Mulțumesc. It's Romanian.
Spolaiti. Macedonian. Two more planes. Just a reminder, you can support the show at waketurbulence.ca. Send us a tip or a super chat. Everything goes a long way. This has been quite a great excursion. So
187
thanks for joining me along, and bringing our Toronto plane spotting vibes over to Los Angeles. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Got a few new members today, too. Some great support. We had a $100 tip in the first section of the stream, and then some lovely support in the second half. So thank you so much, everybody. Honestly, it goes a long way. You have no idea. It's not an easy or cheap endeavor, so those who enjoy and can contribute, honestly, means the world to me. So thank you so much. All right, first of our last 2 planes, our penultimate plane, JetBlue 187. I'm not going to swing the camera around this time because it keeps messing up. My HDMI seems to be causing this to go a bit wonky.
Well, thanks everyone for all the nice comments here. We also really enjoyed it.
Oh, we're having a great time.
With the exception of the small little technical issue that we had, but we fixed
Small?
it. Yeah.
No power. That was a big issue, but yes. But I'm glad we came back. I think we had some really cool stuff to come back to. So
we rectified it.
Yeah, I feel good with the things we saw tonight. That A380 just line up, plus the 7.4, the Kalitta. Oh,
yeah. Beautiful.
Living the dream.
We should have a poll. Where should be our next live broadcast from?
What city?
Not Toronto one, but
yeah. What city are Vio and I going to next? I could make a poll in the chat.
Yeah.
My fingers are too cold right now. All right, here's the JetBlue A321 from Boston.
Tower, Southwest 3335 visual 24 left.
South 3335 LA turn with 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 3335.
John, it's good to see that Vio is real. I am a robot from the future.
I believe it. Theo's, whoa, our webcam froze too. Look at that. My computer is not playing ball today. Frozen the stream. Oh, you know what it did? It did a little reset. I'll fix it. We go to webcam, and I reset this. I'll deactivate and reactivate. And we should reappear at some point. Or not.
Maybe.
No, I think we're frozen. Everything's frozen. We're frozen. Well, we're going to have one more plane anyways. That one.
JetBlue 187 to left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha
There we
Echo.
are.
Alpha,
Hey everybody,
route.
Mike and Vio.
Alpha Alpha.
Finishing up our stream. We got one more plane coming in. And we want to thank you so much for watching and for all your support, listening to us ramble on. Although I learned a few things tonight, Vio. Thank you for all your knowledge as a Embraer 175 pilot. I am not a pilot. I just like airplanes and I like pointing cameras at them. So really appreciate y'all being here, everybody. It's been an absolutely fantastic trip to Los Angeles. Hopefully we'll be back. And Vio and I have more adventures planned in the future. We're going to
absolutely
in other cities around the world for special streams. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Michael.
So
appreciate that.
Let's watch this one last plane and we'll call it a night. And I want you all to embrace the journey. It says it on my shirt. Embrace the journey, everybody. I was going to wear it today, but it was too cold to show it off. So
Yeah.
embrace
I
the
have
journey.
a couple of layers on too.
Oh, we got Patrick's wife on a plane.
That's an
United.
interesting thing. Wow.
United 1134 diverting. I do not see it.
That was 3746, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, that was 3746.
Hold on, let me, plane after this next one, eh? 1134.
United 1134.
Yeah.
That was 3746, wind calm, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Here we take off 24 left, that was 3746.
I think it's
Not
going to the
sure.
south side though. Or maybe not.
I don't see it. Hold on, let me try one more time.
33, 35, you want to go around?
So 3335, yeah, taxi Echo Delta 8, monitor 0.7, or 65.
Echo Delta
Oh, I think
8,
it,
normal on your ground,
it
Southwest
landed, I think.
Oh, it just
33.
landed, yeah, on the south side. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. We missed that. But thank you. Hopefully everything is fine and
Yeah.
they get
glad
where they're
things
going.
worked out.
All right. This has been Michael and Vio with our LAX special. Thanks for watching, everybody. Embrace the journey. We'll see you back in Toronto, Canada. for
Good
our
night,
next
everyone.
stream.
Goes
And then
3746,
somewhere else
departure.
in the future.
Over departure, Sky, was 3746.
Lots of love to everybody. You are amazing. Thank you so much.
Ciao.
So the 1532 LH runway 24 left, clear to land, wind calm. KLAX 3929
Thank you
LH
for that
waiting for the traffic
$4.99
on
tip,
final
Max
runway
39. Really appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. We will spend it on dinner. You're awesome. Thank you. Good night, everybody. You're the best.